Hello! Happy Sunday. Should be Sunday for most of you. Sounds good, Space. Drive safe. We'll see you soon. Fabio, if you're talking about the Umbra from the dev stream, yes, I did watch the dev stream. I plead the fifth. All right, try to drive safe for yourself and everyone else on the road. That's maybe you know, put the stream down. Or hopefully you're a passenger. But hello everyone, we are back doing some more first Descendant. Yep, Georgia had a mostly good day yesterday. Did have friends over after dinner, and yeah, it was another couple. The husband, they have cats, but he didn't seem to understand boundaries with dogs. Definitely picked up our dogs a couple times by surprise. They weren't expecting it. And once when he did that, Georgia, being very surprised and caught off guard by this, kind of had a panic surprise reaction, and it basically expressed her anal glands. I'd like to say my friend learned a lesson from this, but when he tried to pick her up again later, clearly he had not learned the lesson. So, yes, we had to do some laundry. That was interesting. That was not an experience I was expecting. I feel bad for Georgia. I can't believe he tried it again later. The man does not learn a lesson, apparently. So, yeah, that was interesting. But hey, hope everyone's having a good weekend. Welcome in. We're chilling. I'm gonna do some more First Descendant. Looking at, let's see, I haven't done invasions yet. I want to do those for the gold. And, yeah, looking at maybe doing some 400% dungeons to level work on builds. And I've got a number of things I've got them kind of tracking here. Aside from needing crystallization catalyst materials, like basically everything except for one part. There are also a number of things that I need from outposts and reactors that I just have been putting off because I don't enjoy outposts and reactors. But here we are. So maybe try for some of these, maybe get that last secret garden nanotube that's also an outpost that I've been putting off, you know, we'll see. We'll see. But welcome in. Let's hop into it. How's everyone doing? Anyone have anything good happen this weekend? Glad you're a passenger, Space. Come on. Change. Yeah, come on, I pressed the button. Change. Holy fuck, just change. Really? It's like a 20-second delay? Oh my god, Stream Deck. I always say I need to reach out to their support when I'm on stream, and then when stream ends, I forget. And then I start stream again, and then I get pissed at this expensive piece of hardware that doesn't work for shit. And I forget promptly when the stream ends. Relevel out Glay? Yeah, Glay is what I'm working on. For sure. And I also want to get the bossing build for Freena going, and let me think. I need at least one more in Valby, but hard to say. I don't know. Got things to work on. Alright. And everyone grabbed your stuff from the vendor this weekend, right? Hey, Lex! It is noon. It is an appropriate time for me to be live, yes. Why couldn't this be a nanotube, chat? Why couldn't this be the nanotube? You don't mind outposts? Hey, to each their own. Let's see. We can get rid of duplicate. Oh, wait, no. How do I undo that? Ah, there we go. Yeah, that's ultimate Ajax, not regular Ajax. So many things. All the things, all the time. Yeah, if they hadn't dropped the cooldown on those, oh, they would be miserable. Back is almost back to 100%. Nice. Yeah, take another day off, take it easy. Hopefully you get there. Why is everyone floating? Are we in a horror film and no one told me? What the hell? You're hungry? Well, hey, go get something. It's breakfast time for you. Yeah, Lex missed the explanation of what happened to Georgia. Poor thing. Poor doggo. All right, I do need shards. Oh, hey, let's pop those. Free gold. What am I low on? Organic and inorganic, low-ish. And then even polymer, low. All right, best one for organic and inorganic. What happened to her? Okay, there's not one that gives us a ton of both. Magnet Desert, Vermilion Waste. We'll get some organic. All right. Can you? It is too early for grilled cheese for you. It's only 9:30 in the morning. Come on. She did meet Grandma. Yeah, that was fine. She enjoyed it. She had a good time. Grandma had a good time. But we went out to dinner. We went out to dinner with another couple, and then afterwards they came back to our place for drinks. And the husband, now they have cats at home, but the husband did not have good boundaries with the animals and liked to try to pick the dogs up when they were not expecting it. And when he picked up Georgia at one point when she was definitely not ready for it, he ended up expressing her anal glands. And you'd think he would have learned from that, but that was not the last time he did that last night. We had to do some laundry. I felt bad for Georgia. No, Grandma's fine. Grandma is fine. Yeah, poor girl. She was very surprised. She was not expecting to be picked up like he did. Hey, Error, hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. You were worried about Georgia. Nah, they're both good. Fortunately, we were gonna give both of the dogs a bath today anyway, and we did that before the stream. So it kind of worked out, but yeah, we had to do some extra laundry. It was just not an experience anyone is expecting. Hopefully going forward he's learned his lesson, but I fear he hasn't. There's a very real possibility he is not. Georgia done skunked, pretty much. I mean, it got part of our couch, it got me, it got the wall. Like, it wasn't just him. Yeah, at least we could take the covers off on the sofa and wash those parts at least. Wipe down the wall. Yeah. Yeah. Very tired, headaches. Well, hydrate. Take some ibuprofen or something if you can. But nice to see you. Yep, that was definitely a new experience. I would not say it was a pleasant experience for anyone involved, but it was new. Thanks for the hydrate. Stretch! Alright. After these kills, I will. Hey, FPS, hope you're doing well. I know, Lex. Yes, he has animals. You'd think he'd know better. And yet, here we are. Alright, go have fun with the family. Nice to see you. Hope you feel better soon. Bring us some food. Sudden craving for Thai food doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, I could go for Thai. Did you tell me about the time your mom and you tried a new restaurant? They got dishes correct, but accidentally swapped the spice levels? You did not. Oh no. Who was suffering and who was disappointed? Oh no. Oh no. Markov, hello. You woke up in the chair. Click those follows. Markov clearly plays too much First Descendant. Well, clearly the chair's comfy, though. How you doing? You were the one suffering. Okay, she likes it hotter than you. Gotcha. Oof. I'm sorry. How hot was it? Like, did she go for the hottest spice level they offered, or what? Was she like, all right, off the menu spicy, like treat me like one of your family, hot as you would have it at your own house? Is that what she said? You swear you meant to go to bed? Instead, you just fell asleep in the chair. Megaton of leftovers. Roast chicken dinner with a side of pork. Ooh. Aw. Yeah, I'm sure they do error. Well, the dinner sounds wonderful. Drunken noodles. Supposed to be a 3, and she, intending to share with you, got crab fried rice and didn't be a 6. She was like, this is a 6? You sweating across the table. I doubt it. Yep. That's unfortunate. So neither of you really got to enjoy it the way you wanted. You did hear drunken noodles. Yeah, that sounds good, doesn't it? I could go for some drunken noodles right now. Spice levels. Hey, FPS, you can't eat spicy? Yeah, not everyone can. I like it to an extent. My wife has a much lower tolerance for it than I do, but I like a little spice and stuff. Not my drinks, though. I do not like spicy drinks. Are you saying you want spaghetti, or are you asking if I want spaghetti? I don't know, I actually had pasta last night for dinner. What the hell stopped me there? What? That was weird. I think it's on a scale of from 1 to 10, so it's just like, how hot do you want? We were talking about Thai food and spice levels, so like Lex ordered a 3, her mom ordered a 6, but the server wrote it down wrong and swapped them. So Lex was dying, and her mom was sitting there going, you call this a 6? I can barely sense any spice. Yeah, I don't want to drink my spice. I want to eat my spice, not drink it. Well, there's got to be some way to tell them what kind of spice level you're looking for. How wouldn't you're saying you shouldn't be able to quantify spice? Oh, yeah. When we head there next weekend, yeah. Fruity drinks, it depends. It depends, like, what else I'm having. Sometimes fruity drinks don't go with my meal. Just on its own, if I'm looking for something kind of refreshing, yeah, sure, fruity drinks are generally pretty good. Like, yeah, like, you're never gonna get consistent quantification. Like, that doesn't even mean that any of those are true, to be honest. Like, there's just... they give you the scale and you kind of guess where you want to be on there, and that's about as close as you can get. The weather question mark. And a lot of chili sauce and oils on the table, and the cool dish that she had to do her rice, which she said made it better. Yeah. Yeah, places like that, they usually have some of those special spices and stuff on the table. So you can always adjust as needed. So it's definitely better to order it more mild, and then you can always spice it up if you need to. Can do some fine tuning. You making a math joke? Never. There, I mean, yeah. You're talking about double meaning for the word mean. Yes, math mean, the average versus what you mean, what you intend to say. Yes, I get it. I was politely ignoring it, but I get it. How 70 degrees doesn't feel 2 times hotter than 35 degrees. Dogs are chill. Nice. I love having chill dogs. Yeah, Markov. You're killing chat with your math. I think I actually felt Lex's eyeballs roll back into her head reading that. Too early for real math, always time for dumb jokes. That's true. That's true. Brain is already fried, thanks. It happens, anime. By the way, did anyone else need any void shards here? I suppose before I hopped in, I could have asked to see if anyone else needed it. I just kind of hopped in assuming people go when they need them. Nice, Juzu. Is that your first ultimate, or? Yeah, Valby is solid. She's a great all-arounder. Ink for Mink. No. Is that in the in-game store, or how does one get that? I did not. Well, you have your assignment, Markov. Go. Work on it. It's an alert. Oh, that means doing a mission. Ultimate Glay, you have to farm her out, or you have the parts and you need to build her. Because she is, every single piece for her is a 6% drop, which I got really lucky with the drops, and it didn't feel like a 6% drop rate at all. But some people, it took a week or two to do her. So a 2-round disruption? Nah, that doesn't sound fun. I don't know, maybe I'll do it. We'll see. Yeah, anime, agreed. I need one more Secret Garden nanotube to fully enhance my Secret Garden. But that's a 10% drop rate, and it only drops from outposts. Outposts and reactors. Maybe that'll be one of the things I farm today, but oh, farming it already has been miserable. Like, honestly, the Enduring Legacy, farming that out, has felt downright pleasurable compared to farming out the Secret Garden. I'm not exaggerating. Same, yeah. It's available for 3 more days. Well, the nanotube is awful. Just now getting around to putting catalyst in it. Yeah, I've got it built out. Maybe there are maybe a couple items in there I could swap out for something else. I could modify the build a little bit, but yeah, it's felt pretty good. I just need to actually fully enhance it so it's not increasing my skill costs. Literally, I just need one nanotube. It is just one upgrade off, and that's the only part I'm missing. I know, yeah, Zaku Prime was confirmed, coming out next month. No Cedo Prime. Ooh, things are dying. They're dying all around me. They're dropping like flies. Friend with venom injection is busted though. Moving execution through pyro in less than 5 seconds, just point and shoot. Yeah, I do want to work on my Freyna bossing build. I've heard she's pretty flippin' busted. Hey, Cherry, long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Feels like a non-crit hit scan version of Lepic. So Lepic really has just been power crept to shit, huh? It's somewhat concerning, the amount of power creep in this game, and it only released back in, what, July? I feel like they're struggling to balance it meaningfully. Really? Someone hit a fire hydrant? Ooh. Hope nobody was hurt. No one's home was damaged. Whoa. Three Lepics plus Luna to counter crit resist? Really? I didn't realize that was a thing. Okay, okay. I do have a Luna I need to level. Just for mastery. She is not remotely my playstyle, but you know. It is mastery. Seconds, huh? Yeah, space, I know. That was sad for sure. How many shards are we up to anyway? The hell? Only 893. Should get over 1,000, I think. There we go. Bit worse than Lepic solo as Swamp Walker. Eh. Yeah, he really put his stamp on the game. Yeah, I saw that. That's the only material I don't have in my journal here, Markov. I'm like, what the hell is that? Why is it in there, but I can't get it? Why, chat? Come on, move. Supposed to be getting some kind of pet in season 2. Like something that'll actually be able to join in combat, or just some sort of little cosmetic that follows you around and is about the age equivalent of all the little attachments you can put on your characters. I don't want one that's just gonna hover over my shoulder and do nothing. Like, that is a waste of time and resources in the game. Utility companion. I'm dubious. I'm dubious. Alright, I need 21 more to get that thing. That means with a tactical rifle and invasion, really? How am I gonna do that around all the Freynas in there? Seriously. How am I actually going to do that? What? Cumulative damage with a machine gun in special operations. Okay, enduring legacy and in special operations, but geez, some of these that actually give you the supply coins are flipping awful. Flipping awful. Alright, we're working on Hagios right now. These, hold on, this counted for missions for daily, but now this void shard is not counting for the clear Hagios missions. Excuse me? I just got confirmation that I've cleared over 4 missions today. And it's not counting here. I'm annoyed. Chat, I'm annoyed. Load in solo, farm them and abort. Nah. Nice, Juzu. Still farming what, FPS? Hey, little kitten, hello! Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. Oh, wait. I thought this was Hagios. Am I Agna? No, maybe I'm Agna. I think you're right. Maybe I'm Agna. They just look similar. You might be right. I'm not Hagios, I'm Agna. I bet that's what it is. You might be correct. They just frickin' look similar to me. Vermilion waste. Yep, okay. That's why. Well, that makes more sense. Alright, I'm less upset now, chat. Alright, we broke 1,000. We can change it up. Alright, so what do we use quantum crystals for? Because I've got a shit ton that are just sitting there. Ah, little Miss Kaori. Okay. I was like, I don't recognize the username. But you know me, so it's probably a changed screen name. Oh, okay, Kaori. Well, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Lotus, welcome. So yes, I do know you. What prompted the name change? I didn't mean to set that off. Okay, I guess we're doing this one more time. And then I'll move somewhere else. Space, are you almost home so we can do some invasions? Or you still got a bit? It's cuter. Fair. Fair. Can't argue with that logic. Precise ion accelerator. That explains why I have so many, because I really don't need many of those at all. Okay. Yep, you don't need many of those at all. Yeah, some get included in invasions so often, and other ones are just like forgotten. You need it for a journal title. Oh, eliminated enemies in Agna Desert, proceeded with the Void Fragment. Let's go. Malignant. One of the fortress, you're going for trait. You want the title trait? Or you're going for inverted? When you do abyssal board missions, let you know. I think that was autocorrect because Abyssal does not have any sponsorship in First Descendants. Cheeseburger at 10 a.m. Don't mind if I do. Hey, don't tempt me with a good time. Don't tempt me with a good time. %, would have some ridiculous. Art of the Fortress would have some ridiculous amount of mobs. True. True. Hey, Lion Roaring. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hey, Boos. Attempt you with an A5 Wagyu steak. Why, yes. Yes, you very, very much can. When should I expect to receive said Wagyu steak? All right, for the other ones that I need to collect a few of, that's a Freena. After you said cheeseburger at 10 a.m., don't mind if I do, you just laughed. What do you mean? Oh, there it is. Almost called me by my real name. What's my favorite color? Don't really have one, to be honest. I didn't see an SMO video posted before the stream started, so no. I have not, because I don't check Discord when I'm live. Yeah, and I just responded, Lex. Next TennoCon. Oh, you're making steak next TennoCon? I'm count me in. Okay. Yeah, I doesn't. Okay. I'm down. I am down. Let's see. Yeah, why not? We can always change those later. Save the settings. There we go. Hey DJ, hope you're doing well. I mean, why? No, I don't have a favorite. There are a few solid ones, but there's no reason to have a favorite. I don't know. I guess I wear a lot of burgundy. Maybe that's the closest I have to a favorite. Running dungeons for Freyna Amorphous. Nice. Good luck, good luck. I know they announced Saku Prime. I did not see the design. Did not see the design at all. Let's see. There's always a reason, always. Now I'm afraid. Chat, why am I afraid? Why am I afraid? Why am I afraid? All right. I know I've invested in dangerous... There it is, dangerous ambush. Okay. Let's see. Wait a second. For now. All right, there's gonna be a few more of those. You're gonna go for the high tier of that, really, Zestilia. Okay, okay. I'll spit out your food. Just a gurk. You mean a girl. Not, however, a gurk or a gherkin. Yeah. Doing a little on the frame and bossing build. Let's see. So aside from that, overwhelming shield, we can do increased shield. All right, skill extension will be needed. Tech specialist anywhere? Anywhere? No? Seriously? I haven't actually invested. Okay, interesting. All right, there's that. Okay, what if we do those over there? 2 R's, and then do we have an M at all that we use? We don't. Huh. Okay. Let's see, so it's gonna be 1, 2, 3. What else do we need? Spear and shield. All right, so that'll be one of the R's. So we've got that. What do we want to put it over? We'll put it over here by the defense. And then 3. I'm missing something. Toxic amplification. There it is. There we go. So those two need to be swapped. Well, okay, we're actually kind of close. I don't hate this. There we go. We're kind of close. Your neighbors turn down the air at 68 degrees, really? Pickle X. Not sure how I feel about her doing bosses. Well, her 4 can do massive frickin' damage. Bunny doesn't have that ability. Bunny is fine in a couple of specific bosses, fulfilling a specific role, but as a general bosser, knowing the types of people who will take Bunny just into everything, yeah, I really cringe when I see a Bunny in a Colossi fight normally. However, like Obstructor, Deathstalker, she can actually be useful if she's built correctly and isn't just the glass cannon Bunny build that should never exist, because that means you fundamentally don't understand the character. Yeah, she can be good. Let's see. I'm probably swapping off Contagion on the mobbing build. I haven't made the change yet, but on the mobbing build, I'm probably swapping off. All right, so it's Venom, Cinctum, Tech Specialist. All right, we need to actually invest in some here. And put a catalyst in her too, actually. We can put a catalyst in, make some progress. It's been forever since I've had Gatorade. I could not tell you which one's a good one.
What can I help you with?
Oh yeah, I'm not necessarily doing this for Deathstalker, I'm doing this for general. But yeah, I use Alt Ajax a ton in Deathstalker. That's how I farmed out all my Frostwalkers. Like he can face tank everything. If someone gets downed, I can easily pick him up. It's great. Yes, I'm not doing the most damage of anyone in the squad, but I do solid enough damage, and I just survive through everything. Like, literally through everything. Let's see. Nope, that's already in there. What else am I missing? I think there were 3 of this one, right? Tech Amplification, Venom Cinctum, Tech Specialist. There it is. Okay, there we go. Let's try it. Invest. Oh, nice. I only need to put 1 in her for this particular build. Okay. We're good. We're good. Love it. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I mean, it's a minimal difference in terms of, like, it makes a difference on the range, but if you're not as concerned about it, you like Contagion, run with it. It's one of those things where it can really come down to preference. It doesn't make a huge deal either way. Hey, Benthic, hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. It's like FSA Christmas. Nice. Yeah, I like the concept of a faster Freyna, so I think I'm going to swap over. I like that. Yeah, this is... I know Markov. That was a bossing build. Why? Yeah. Working on the Battle Pass token mission. I know, I need to do those, and it does look like it's going to be painful. Like, they wanted to make that part as annoying as possible. Yeah, Space was talking about something else. Like, I'm going to swap my bossing build. I'm going to swap Contagion out there for, what is it? Venom Synthesis, I think. Yes, Venom Synthesis. I'm going to be swapping that out. I could go invest in that a bit so I can at least run it. Hold on. Yeah, the Battle Pass token missions don't look like they'll be fun. Transcendant. Why can't I search? I hate that I can't just search here. Venom. Did I probably already went right by it because I can't flipping search. Yeah, I definitely went by it. Nope, I did not, actually. Okay. Well, here we go. All right. I do not, but I am very close. I do not. Yeah, this one will change, be a little more shield. I don't know. Let's try this. That's good for now. Go back to that for what we were doing. Yeah, I'm very close to every mod, actually. The ones I'm missing, I'm only missing 5. These 2 are combine only. They're the new ones. Oh, ads are in progress. I don't know if you can actually... Oh, Enemy, you're subbed. You can hear me. So yeah, I'm missing these 2 that are combine only. I'm missing this one Luna mod that only drops from Sterilland dungeons or getting lucky and combining. And then these 2 Enzo mods that you only get from the Enzo farm. So this is really the only quote-unquote easily farmable one that is available to me. The other ones, combining only, Enzo only. We have all the mods finally. Nice. I'm super close. I cannot tell you how many times I have rolled a charge intensive and been like, is it it? Is it it? But it's for like impact rounds, or it's the one purple one that I've already rolled. Yeah, or it's the shotgun one. I think I've rolled a charge intensive with the high power rounds like 2 or 3 times recently and been like, I finally got one I'm missing. And no, it's the freaking shotgun one again and again and again. And I'm like, come on. You're giving me one I can only get through combining, but you're teasing me because it's not the one I need. I have rolled that shot focus 4 or 5 times. I've combined those into other mods. I have rolled shot focus a ton. I think I was watching a Moxie stream the other day, and I was rolling some mods while he was talking, and he just mentioned, he's like, yeah, I've only rolled shot focus like once. It's weird. As many times as I've combined mods, I would have thought I would have gotten it more. Literally, I rolled it 2 or 3 times immediately after he said that. It was freaky. I mean, the only real trick to it is combine 4 mods of the same polarity type. So if you're going for shot focus, you want to combine 4 cerulean mods, because it gives you an increased chance to roll a mod of that same polarity. Outside of that, it's just luck. Have the only Enzo you're missing? Well, which means you probably have the only Enzos I'm missing, so there. So there. Alright, let's see, you're gonna run a little of... Okay, yeah, we were getting more... Is it White Knight Gulch? Is that where it was? Yeah, White Knight Gulch mountaintops, that's what I thought. Yes, you came along and you were so jealous. You were like, that, I need that. How dare, how dare. Yeah, but I want it for completionists, you know. I am so close to all the mods. Interesting how they're back to showing the tracking for the shaders. For a while there, they didn't actually show that, the numbers. Yep. Nice. This is a lot easier than it used to be. This is a lot easier than it used to be. The Freyna rework really... She's definitely overtuned. Say that. You got the mod and managed to combine it by mistake. That's amazing. That's just honestly hilarious and amazing at the same time. Thanks for the posture check. Ah. And the hydrate. Stretch. Thank you, thank you. Stretch. Y'all making me stretch. Hold on, hold on. I have to not be useless. Alright, things are all dying around me now, so I can do it. There we go. Oh, hi. Ah. Had me trolling the random I'm in here with there. Yeah, let's hope it was a good cheeseburger. Nice. You're about to buy 15 Regal Eye and a 10 engine skin. I mean, it's up to you which 10 engine skin. Are they not dying? They're not dying. Literally not dying. Okay. There we go. Mithra for Valkyr. Valkyr's been fine, but I don't know. It felt like she took a lot to maintain her invulnerability. I don't know. She was just a little... I think for me, she felt a little too... You know, required a little too much active maintenance when there are other Warframes out there that are just like, hey, I can do what she's doing and do it much more mindlessly at the same time. So why play Valkyr? Is pretty much where I kind of ended up, you know? Yeah, it just kind of felt like, meh. Other things can do it, and easier. Moved on from one booty MMO to another. I'm not done with Warframe, we're just on hiatus. But how you doing, Scrongler? Your Valkyr fashion already needs something pretty. Is it the deluxe skin with the ridiculous arms? If so, yes, that is horrid. 100%. Don't blame me at all. Prefer your Ember Prime. Ember's solid. Ember is definitely solid. And her heirloom skin is top notch. Top notch. What is the Wisp Agile animation equivalent in First Descendant? Yes. My answer to that is yes. Have a build that does millions of DOT with Ember. Nice. Twisted Worship set. There you go. They changed World on Fire forever ago. You really haven't touched her since then? Leveling up some guns while we're doing this too. I like it. I like it. Alright, that's still a little shy. Why miss World on Fire when Nova can do that? I don't know. Nostalgia? Because I want to do it on Ember, okay? Let me enjoy Ember. I actually never got to play with World on Fire, so I have no idea what it's like. There we go. Leveling her up, leveling guns up. Let's go. Ember greater than Nova. Nice. You've also entered the so-called realm of Goon Frame. Hey, Saber Aries. I hope you're doing well. What do you mean by Goon Frame? What do we mean by Goon Frame? 2 times rank 3 energize on Ember. You could run 2 energize? What? That had to have been a bug. Excalibur's super jump? Oh no. Alright, yes. Get fucked, but boys. There we go. Things are dying as they should be. Alright, more things are dying. Again and again and again. You only know what you've been told, not as to what it means. I mean, if it's supposed to refer to this game, I believe the correct slang terminology is Warframe with waifus. Well, how you doing? You have an ancient fusion core. How smooth is my head? I shaved yesterday, not today, so not super smooth. Yeah, it's not as smooth today as it could be. Let's go. There we go. Zestile says, no, TFD is Warframe with skill. Lotus with the Prime sub, first sub of the day. Thank you for that. 2 months of support. I appreciate it. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. Being bald is the same as having hair when it comes to people wanting to touch your head. I think the difference is people have shown more restraint with me than with black women's hair. Like I actually feel like people show restraint with me in the baldness. Whereas they don't always. So, bald heads attract like moths to a flame. Ooh, shiny. Hey, just because sometimes you can see a reflection in my skull doesn't mean anything, okay? Look. Impulsive AF, give me. Just waiting to hear about someone sticking a plunger on it. Ooh, that would be rude AF. That would be rude. I might actually become violent if someone tried that. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, hey, no worries, Lotus. Yeah, I didn't know you didn't know about Prime. Yes. If anyone else out there has Amazon Prime, that means you also have Twitch Prime, and you can sub to a streamer for free every month. It costs you nothing, it's included in your Prime subscription, but it helps us out because it is the exact same as a tier 1 sub. So even if you choose not to use it here, please use it somewhere. Do not let Jeff Bezos keep his money, he doesn't fucking need it. No, unicorn, no. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We are not doing that. Stop giving people ideas. Alright, leveling a gun, let's go, let's go. Then ram the stick up their butt for doing such a thing? Yep. Well, thanks, Lotus, I appreciate it. Definitely appreciated. Would you get violent if I stuck a plunger to your head and then gave you an ice cream cone? Yes, that would still be incredibly demeaning. My dignity is worth more than an ice cream cone. So very much yes. Is the head a destructible or removable part? Asking for a friend, huh? leveling your SMO? Yeah. Anyone else want to come along? I was just grabbing some shards. I do plan on popping, doing some, what is it called? Some outpost farming and probably some 400% dungeons. I am going to do my invasions too. You probably just saw on the map I haven't done them yet. If anyone needs to do those, I think I was waiting for 123 Space to get home because I know Space hasn't done them. But if anyone else has been putting them off, you can hop in when we do them. 90s sticky hand toys. I think I know what you're talking about. Can it be grappled? Who else remembers someone asking DE on stream if Warframes could get pregnant, and then we got Jade Shadows? I do not remember someone asking that question, honestly. Do you really think they took that from the audience, though, or was that just... Or do we think that was just a coincidence? I think I can only invite you if it's not public. So I think I did need to go to Albion because I did not, I went to a public one. Maybe I'm wrong, but last I knew, because it was public, I couldn't do it. I could be wrong. Maybe they changed it so as long as it's not full, I can invite you. And it'll reserve the spot. Should make that one of the things you do when you reach a goal for one of the fundraisers, just the plunger thing. I suppose yes. My dignity has a price for those. Since I didn't do QTCC this year, I should probably do some other charity, shouldn't I? Probably should get a charity in there. Okay, we went monochromatic. All right. 1 through 10 amorphous, no nanotube on the secret garden. Oh, if there's space in the session, you can. Ooh, I'll have to test that next time. I'm glad they changed that. Yeah, if it's on public and you don't have 4 people in there, then yeah, you should be able to invite. Why not? I like it. Thought it said there was research done. There is not. All right, I'm leaving it open because hopefully we're going to farm up some things that I can get cooking. But I'm not that concerned about it. I mean, I believe you. I'm sure that is the kind of thing the community would ask about because I've been around the Warframe community. That is the kind of thing the community would ask about. But Jelly and Starchy, okay, it is the thing I thought you were talking about. All right. You ready to move, Boos? You also need catalyst stuff? Yeah, I want to get a few more organics, and then I'm also down for farming some materials for catalyst too. All right. Wait, was it organic or inorganic? Either way, whatever drops here. Oh, this one's the inorganic. Yeah. Same difference. Same difference. Alright, we're gonna keep leveling up our detachment because that's almost maxed, and then we can delete that and never touch it again. Let's go, unnecessary mastery! I summon you. And wait, what, Zestilia?
These have to be like fan-made projects. What? I'm so confused right now. What? Someone put time into making... I assume those are not... They're not on the Steam store. Behind you if you want to join the mission. There you go. Yep, all good there. Bam. Hey, Pussy. What do you mean traveling? What do you mean did I finish traveling? Hopefully I'm not done traveling in my lifetime. There are more places to see. Game isn't on Steam anymore. If you own it, you own it. All you're saying. Okay. Yeah. I'm sure it violated the Steam terms and conditions and probably had copyright issues with Digital Extremes. Just from what you've said. You might want to join the mission. Otherwise, these things are just going to kind of die around me. Jonas0010, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. So, Zistelia, are you one of those who happens to own it? You're clearly aware of it. Oh, no, so we leave Thursday. I was saying I will stream today and Wednesday like normal, but I will not be streaming, next Friday and Sunday. Because I will be in California, visiting my family and my new niece. So no, I haven't started traveling yet, just... I like to, when I remember, I like to give advanced warning so people know that I won't be around. You got long distance maneuvering? Nice. How's it feel? How's it feel? Yeah, long distance maneuvering is great. Midair is nice for like open maps like this. Long distance for Colossi. And long distance can be even be good for maps like this too. I remember I had, when I wanted it, I had to specifically farm a mission on Fortress for it. And then at some point, it just started dropping randomly everywhere for me. I have combined or deleted so many copies of that mod. Kinda funny. go. Ooh, 39. We can get that to 40. We can, and then never see the detachment again.
Melt away.
There we go. Yes, everybody dies. Die faster, you're not dying fast enough. Come on. Alright, still killing things. There we go. At least I'm able to level some stuff while I'm getting the shards as well. That's nice. Hard mode boss runs. Which bosses you trying to kill? Katie, hello! Click those follows on the Frost Lady. Saw you were doing some Phasmo the other day. How was that? Oh, you do? Yes, do tell. Do tell.
Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly?
Hey, don't, why are you asking me my age? Not cool.
Yeah, nothing
Not
on
cool,
Spirit Box.
Katie.
Okay, so if you guys...
Oh my god, you can't creep out the door like that, Katie.
It was fun when we looked at Warframe toes. Only some have toes, not all of them. Hashtag not all Warframes. Yes, why do they have... I don't know. Why do so many first Descendant outfits actually have belly buttons, alright? I don't know. I'm not paid enough to figure these things out. Old enough to know better and not do it again. No, that's the problem. I'm old enough to have done it 2 or 3 times and not learned my lesson. That's the real answer. Dead Bride, Swampy. Devourer, Molten Fortress. You don't say. Yeah, might be able to kill some. I was looking to do some Outposts today. I wanted to do some Outposts because a bunch of things that I'm missing are just on Outposts. But might be able to get some Colossi runs in. $42 Amorphous for Molten, 61 for Frosty. I love that with Frostwalker, it's like 3 or 4 Lepics and you just wipe him out in seconds. It's like, oh, he has a wipe mechanic? We never knew. I never knew. Detachment has reached max proficiency. Let's fucking go. Never to be seen again. Ten or 11 amorphous for each. Nice. 4 or 5 more catalysts for SMO. Ah, you're doing that build you talked about where like 4 of them wiped out Deathstalker in seconds. Nice. You can go ahead and guess on how I made it. If you have questions, let me know. I'm kind of happy that at least for this version of the bossing build that I'm gonna be trying, I only really had to do 1 catalyst different from my mobbing build. So that's pretty nice. We'll see how it works. I haven't tested it yet. I'm sure it'll be fine, but I'm not sure if it's going to be my preferred style for what I want to do with it. Yeah, we'll see. When it's that close, it's worth testing for sure. Apparently it is possible to kill Deathstalker in seconds. Supposedly, a squad of 4 SMOs has done it. Apparently, it's reasonable with 1 Luna and 3 Lepics. Hey, Moan! Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Get that hydrate in a second. Alright. There we go. Sir, what? I already responded. What are you saying, sir, for? I already responded to you. You can't ask a question and then ignore me when I answer. Alright. There we go. I am in my chair. You didn't hear and you were next to the computer. I said, you can go ahead and guess. I'm right here if you have questions, you know. But you can go ahead and do it. You're making chili, though? Excuses. All I hear are excuses. Convenient excuses. I start with the veggies first to kind of soften them up a bit. Otherwise, sometimes the turkey cooks a little too quick, and then the veggies aren't quite as cooked as you want them. New iPhone. I'm not a big fan of Apple products. Not a huge fan. Never had turkey chill? It's pretty good. I assumed it was a typo. If it's coming from Elon, I want nothing to do with it. He's an absolute douche canoe, terrible human being who is not fucking getting my money. refuse to give him a dime. Elon is a far-right douche canoe who has decided that he literally purchased Twitter to turn it into a haven for hate speech. He's an asshole. Twitter was a usable platform until he got involved. Now it's a cesspool I won't wade into. Mastery 19, nice. No, I'm talking about hate speech against groups, not politicians. That's not hate speech. Like, he actually gutted the platform's moderation. He claims a lot of the things he did were to get rid of bots, and yet bots are more prevalent on that platform than ever before. Like, he has no idea what he's doing with it. Either that or he was straight up lying, which is also possible. Facebook's been like that for years. Twitter just came late to the party. Yeah. But it was better before. Oh, I know. Yeah, I saw a streamer who, he was checking his Twitter notifications on stream while he was playing a game, and one of the porn bots was just up in his mentions. And he's like, well, never making that mistake again. And since then, he has never, while he'll check Twitter while he's live, he has never pulled it up on screen. So he definitely learned. Yeah. He has drained all value from it. Advertisers pulled out left and right. Yeah, at least that one time it was like an accident. That streamer didn't get punished for it, but he definitely learned his lesson there not to take a chance. Oh yeah, yeah. The moderation policies are like non-existent anymore. You can literally harass someone on there and face no consequences. Especially if your viewpoint aligns with Elon's hateful viewpoint, then like more power to you. He supports you. Yep. He really does. Alright. Stream that you watch had audio from the Shannon Sharp sex tape, and Twitch suspended their account for 7 days just for the audio? Yeah, I believe it. not something that really should be on the platform. So if they were doing it intentionally, they deserve it. If they accidentally pulled it up while browsing something and it was like mislabeled, then they probably don't deserve it, especially if they stopped it as soon as they realized what was happening. I don't know. I don't know the situation there, so can't comment too much on it. Yeah, you do have to be careful for sure. I don't know, the only reason I still have a Twitter account is in case I've got some sponsorship that requires posting on it. Literally, that's the only reason it's there. I don't use it at all. Etherverse, welcome in. Etherverse says, looking for help. I have 82 owned Transcendent mods shown in the access menu. However, going down the Descendant or the enhancement menu, you can only ever see the same 10, even though nothing is filtered aside from Transcendent. Any ideas? Bug? Let me see. Hold on. Let me take a look after this round. I was trying not to start it, but my range is a little too high and I accidentally did start it. So give me a second here and we can take a look. Well, no, if they're owned, they wouldn't be dismantled or combined. Because they won't show under owned if you don't have them anymore. The access info owned just means obtained at some point? Really? I thought if you didn't have them anymore, they would show grayed out there. Am I wrong on that? Well, yeah, you did combine away reinforced front lines, so I suppose you'd know. Because that's not a bit. Number one, that's not a bad thing. Number two, you're literally saying the alternative, the man who was a convicted felon who tried to overthrow a free election is the better choice. That is not something that's going to fly in my chat. Just a heads up. All right, so Markov, so Etherverse, Markov has, what Markov is saying is he had a Transcendent mod that is very hard to obtain that he accidentally combined away. So, and then it was still showing up as owned even when he didn't actually have it in his inventory. So it's possible that you accidentally dismantled or combined it then if it's not showing up otherwise. Because I know when I combine them, there have been a couple times where I forgot to only show duplicates. So I may have combined away mods that I now no longer own. Potentially. Not that's on an individual basis, Boost. That is not universally true. That is 100% not universally true, and not something to base an argument on. And especially if someone's taking estrogen, that's not going to be true. Yeah, it was assuming you were saying that about you were it wasn't assuming you were saying that about the person you were saying that about. It was assuming you were saying that about the group. Yeah, it gets a little confusing that way, Etherverse. It definitely gets a little confusing. The same, it does kind of the same thing with the Descendant menu. Like, it's got ones that I've owned but deleted, like any of them that have an ultimate, and they still show up under there, which at least it's nice to know that, hey, I have already acquired them, I don't need to worry about them again, but still, I definitely don't have them. Yeah, US politics now is an absolute joke. It really sucks. You, die. Die! How many shards have we picked up now, by the way? Oh, yeah, we definitely, polymer, we haven't gotten, but we've got a bunch of these. Could probably be done. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. Space, are you home yet, or are you still traveling? Trying not to be rude. I mean, I don't... Yeah, you're being very neutral about it, and I'm basically over here like, yep, fuck Elon. Like, you're just like, I stopped using his platform, and I'm like, yep, he's a shitty human being. Fuck him. All right. Went back to Albion. Did quite a bit on this, we can call it. Yeah, no, I know. It was a very... That's why I gave the warning. Like, it's not true, and you're basing it off very generic statements. Yes, it's not a good stance. It's a very uneducated stance, yes. I mean, honestly, I'm kind of impressed because from what I heard from Kamala's time in California, she initially, even if someone had had gender reassignment surgery, they were, if they went to prison, they were being put with the gender they were assigned at birth, which did not make for some good situations. So the fact that she's changing her stance like that is actually a sign of growth, which is good. Which is very good. Yep. Yeah, so that's actually something I like to see. All right, do we have any... Yeah, just a regular processor. All right. All right, what do we have next? What's next? Yes. 123 space. Are you still traveling or are you home next? Or are you home? I do need to do the invasions at some point today, but they can still wait a bit. Because I'm getting low on gold and I don't like that. Yeah, how have I not invested in this yet? This is supposed to replace something. That's supposed to replace something. Let's see. $61. No, we definitely do that. Static amplification. Right, MP conversion. Sun toxic. Yeah, I'll look at that later. Figure it out. There's a modification I want to make, but yeah. It's good. It's good. Yeah, we can do some 400% dungeons. I'm down. I was actually doing that for the shards, and the leveling was just a passive thing I could do while we were doing it. But I needed the shards, so I was doing that. Oh, DJ, you want to come along too? All right. Yeah, my day is pretty good. How about you, kitten? We're chilling or gaming. My dogs are clean. Ah, I don't have room for you for a friend, but why? Why? I really hate that I can't just invite from the friend requests. Like why? Like why? That suddenly a bunch of people are like 400%'s okay. All right, Juzu did ask before Markov. We can rotate people if we need to. Juzu, remind me, what's your in-game name? Do I have you on the list here? I might have you on the list, I don't recall. I do? Alright, which one? Are you Airy? I feel like you might be Airy. Oh, okay. I was right. Alright, we'll get that up there. We've got some guns to level. Ooh, actually, I'll need to do some damage at the end. I can just bring in the bossing build, right? I could just do this theoretically. Then I don't need damage at the end, because I will be the damage. Theoretically. We'll go with this and just bring an actual gun. All right, so alter ego, we'll worry about you later. Tagging you in. And if that's my actual gun. Let's see, do we have... Yeah. Close to getting that where we need it. What do you mean, Frena's Vault mission? Oh, the XP bonus. Yeah, I haven't gotten the bonuses off. I got the catalysts. I think I want to get the... I might go for some of the weapon parts because that's just... I don't know. I think that's going to save me more time than the bonuses on leveling. All right, so we've got an asylum, which can get us positive ion particles, divided plasma batteries, afterglow sword, ultimate Ajax, Luna, energy activator, Eugene. Otherwise, we also have the Magister Lab is super fast. If we care more about leveling than anything, and we don't like need the stuff from the other things, like if we need the positive ion particles, hey, but Magister's Lab is super fast for it. So what preference do we have? Did I need positive ion particles for something? I actually can't remember. Not here. Not here. Maybe weapons? Maybe weapons? Can't think of for what though. Okay, yeah, wave of light uses some. No, negative ion particles I actually need. It's negative ion particles that I need for sure. Gotta vote for Magister Lab. Sadly, Magister's is an easy one. Yeah, but it's also fast. It's fast, it's good for leveling. Alright, we've got a lab. Wait. Nope. Hold on. Wrong one. There we go. Alright, let's go... Yeah, more catalysts doesn't hurt. We've got a full squad. I didn't accidentally drop anyone doing that, did I? No. Good. Okay. Had to make sure I didn't accidentally drop anyone clicking the wrong thing. Private operation. I think we're good. Let's go. I need to do the invasions. I can do those later. If we're good for the moment. Let's go. Things are dying. I love it. There we go. Oh, okay, that's what we're doing. We're just hard focusing me. All right, fun, fun, cute and fun. I like that. The invasions, you're back. All right. Well, since we got a squad together, we'll probably do a few 400% dungeons first, and then we can change gears a bit. Do that. And then I'd love to make some farming progress, so maybe some outposts after that. Would love to do that. Parts, parts, parts. There we go. Things are dying. I like how he just goes in and doesn't wait for anyone. He's just like, nope, I'm ready. Screw them if they aren't. The one thing that sucks about Freyna compared to Bunny is Bunny's big mobbing ability. You can actually... everyone's down? Seriously? You think I'm gonna be able to pick you all up? Okay. We'll try. We'll try. There we go. Alright, we got one up. Now we try for another. Well, that was predictable. We got it. Carry that shit. You'd be game for Outposts too. Alright, Sam, I suggest you not get as close to them as you have been. That's not working out for you. Definitely stay away from the bosses. Oof. Okay. That's definitely not doing anything to him. I'm about to get Gregged. Alright, how about everyone just, like, not get too close to bosses? I feel like we're getting overconfident here in our abilities. Here we go. Here we go. Sir. Should have taken Eugen. I don't own a Eugen, so if I had taken Eugen, that would have been actually quite impressive. Motherfucker. Alright. I'm gonna pull out the 4 soon here. Let's do it now. We can cool down. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say you need more health, Sam. Gonna go out on a limb. And work on that dodge timing as well. Greg, he shows you when he's about to hit you with his attack. So when that circle is expanding outwards and it's almost to the end, you're gonna want to roll. You are gonna want to roll. I'll shot you straight up as soon as he's thought. Yeah, sounds about right. No, I'm not talking about the when he goes invulnerable. I'm talking about the one that follows you around when he's gonna do his special attack. That reddish orange circle. That one. You'll see the ring expand outward from the inside. So when it's almost touching the outside of the circle is when you're gonna want to roll. I feel like every time you did that special attack, you got hit by it. So I'm assuming you weren't seeing the signifier of when it was gonna hit. Oh, you're outside of that circle. Okay. Yeah, it's got a little AoE that extends outside that circle, so you just have to work on your timing when you roll then. Like, it doesn't stay contained within that exact circle. It does go a little wider than that. I've also found if you're, like, jumping or grappling forward about the time it would hit, it will hit mid-air where you were at the time where it hits the edge of the circle. So there's that too. Yeah, DJ doesn't have a lot of health on the build, I'm assuming. There is chili happening. There is chili happening. The wife is working on chili. I cook a bit too. Not too much. I'm more of a... I can follow a recipe. I definitely can't just come up with stuff on my own. Not quite that fancy. Oh. Sorry, squad, I am needed for a jar. There you go. Yeah, a little greasy. Alright, I mean, if you want to do it, yeah, I can cook a bit. I've been known to make a meal here and there. I do cook a bit. She does more of the cooking. She's better at it, but you know, I help out with that. Other stuff around the house. The hands have made an appearance once more. Yup. So many things are dying and I love it. Nice, nice. If anyone needs to go back to Albion, let me know. After Freyna gets to 40, I will need to go back to Albion if we're going to keep doing these for a little bit, because I want to change things up. Work on someone else. Probably Glay. Oh, you'd throw an energy activator on Sharon, huh? Personally, I am hoping she's the next ultimate. I don't think she will be, but I'm hoping for it. I think they're gonna do Blair. But I want it to be Sharon, because I would use a Sharon ultimate much more than a Blair. Come on, balls. Let's break the balls. I want no more boss balls. There we go. Hi, Gregory. Would you like to take a machine gun to the face? Oh, you would? Love it. Thank you. Yes. These bosses aren't as big a deal as the toxin ones in the other mission. It doesn't matter which one we take out first, honestly. It literally doesn't. I feel like we have a couple builds that could probably stand a little more health. I think that is safe to say. Like, as long, just taking out one of these first is gonna make a big difference. I was going for them. Alright, we'll come over here. Yeah, really, in this fight, for what you're trying to do here, you need HP. Don't worry about anything else on the build. You need nothing but HP. Let your weapons do the damage. Your abilities don't matter here. You do not have enough HP. It's just that simple. It is 100% that simple. And it's starting to look like that goes for more than just one person. I haven't seen so many people go down in a 400% mission in a while. I think everyone needs at least one more hit point mod. Oof. Do we need to go back to Albion, anyone? Change some stuff, or are we good? Alright, no one's hit 40. I wasn't sure if anyone wanted to modify any builds, but alright. We'll run again. Oh, you want to switch hit point components? Sure. It's not doing it. There we go. Alright. Make it easier for you to change that, then we can head back in. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Probably about 2 or 3 more runs before I hit 40 as well. We'll see. 32, would love to get that to 40. Ooh, Fallen Hope's getting up there. We're getting up there, let's go. Let's see. All right, DJ. All right. Let's see. We've got general. Fire rate. I feel like, am I missing one? I feel like I'm missing one. Can we get more general rounds outside of that? Because I don't want to lose the movement speed. I don't love that. All right, I think Boost is ready. Anyone else changing things, or are we good to go? All right. DJs said they're happy with how they're doing it, so we're gonna drop it now. That goes for everyone. If it's fine to offer what you think is helpful advice, but if someone is finding it more harmful than helpful, then it's better to move on. It's gonna make it unpleasant for everyone. So we're gonna drop it. We're gonna let DJ play how they want to play, and we're gonna move on. Yeah. I never did put anything in this, but it's also almost leveled, so eh. That explains why it's not doing crap for damage when I actually use it. That definitely explains it. Mastery rank, almost 100k off. How much does a regular Descendant give for mastery? It's not 100k, is it? I feel like it's gotta be less than that. Or is it more? I really have no clue how much a Descendant gives for mastery. Boost. It does, they're both, neither one is harder than the other in that one. Neither one is harder. I mean, I'm going to invest in it because I've got a couple decent reactors for her, and I can still set it up as a, like, worst case scenario, I can make it a stat stick for her bossing build. I'm not of the mind that it's going to be one of the best assault rifles ever, but it'll be solid for her, whether it's for mobbing or bossing. You think one on the right is Greg. Boost. Greg is not the hardest one. He is the easiest to dodge. Like, you can honestly ignore him much easier than the one on the left, who has those like heat-seeking little things that you can barely see because they blend into the surroundings. So no, I'm not going to focus Greg. I am not going to focus Greg. Greg is the easiest to dodge. That man Boofy, welcome in. You're confused? You're really stuck on Molten Fortress? What does his invulnerability phase do? You're not sure how to break him out of it. Markov, this is your area of expertise. So, Molten Fortress, when he goes immune, there are going to be 5 or 6 towers that spawn around him. I want to... It might be 5. It's either 5 or 6, I can't remember. So when those towers spawn, what you need to do, the entire squad needs to break up, so they're each focusing different towers. If you're focusing the same tower as someone, you're trolling your team. What you want to do is, there's kind of a, it's a button. You don't press it, you shoot it. Whenever it's white, you can shoot it. It's on each tower. And it's going to have a little arrow indicating which way it's pointing. Every single tower needs to be pointing directly to the right. Not up and to the right, like directly to the right. And then when it's pointing directly to the right, you'll see an electric line connecting the tower that you just did that on to the tower to the right. When every tower is connected by that electric line in the air, it will break Molten Fortress out of the invulnerability phase. And now while you're doing this, Molten Fortress is also shooting these fireballs out. Obviously you've got to dodge the adds, you've got to dodge the fire pillars that come up, but Molten Fortress is also firing these fireballs out from itself at the center, right? Every time those fireballs hit one of the, what's it called? Hit one of the towers, each tower has a limit. I think it can absorb 8 fireballs before it resets, and when it resets, that arrow is pointing at a random direction that is not where you want it to be. And sometimes it is as far away from where you want it to be as possible, which sucks. But that's kind of the rundown. You either do it really quick, so you don't have to worry about how many fireballs hit it because your team just did it really quick, or you try to, as you're doing it, you also try to kill the fireballs so they don't reset your towers. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, Secret Garden could be good. Does she do Dimension 2 or just Tech? Right, because the Secret Garden operates off Dimension Tech. I know she does Tech. Is she Tech Infusion? She might be Tech Infusion. I cannot remember. Yeah, I do enjoy Secret Garden. Her 2 is Dimension? Okay. But mainly Tech. Yeah, I've got a Tech Reactor on her for sure. A Secret Garden could definitely be solid. Ah, there it is. I knew there was another one. I was like, I'm missing one. Her 2 is Dimension, okay. Everyone's here. Alright. Hello, you die. You die. Yeah, Ledris is, honestly, in my opinion, neither of these is bad, but Ledris is actually more of a threat than Greg. Greg's special attack is telegraphed. Ledris has those heat-seeking things that you just don't know when they're hitting. Which is probably what hit Juzu there. Juzu, because when you're up close and they just come out of nowhere, you have no idea where they are. Ooh, yes. No, I'm out. There we go. There we go. I love being able to face tank that, though. I face tanked it. I survived. Alright, let's see here. Oh, they're both around. Alright. ETA voucher. Oh, went to a different gun. Haha. Ledris, yeah. Yeah, that's, yeah, the fire that tracks you is really annoying. Like, Greg telegraphs. Ledris is actually more annoying. Come on. There we go. Alright, so I'm learning in these bosses I need to use my 4 more because it refreshes a lot quicker than I actually thought it did. Back to mobbing with Freyna. Yeah, it can be hard to find a decent pub lobby for Molten. He's fine. I think he's balanced well, but getting people to actually handle the towers in a public lobby is like herding cats. Because it involves the slightest bit of coordination, and that's just... I hate to say it, but in this game, a number of people in public lobbies are there for the carry. Not all of them. I'm not even going to say the majority of them, but enough in public lobbies are just looking for a carry, and they don't want to think about the fight. And I think it's really detrimental for the community and the future of the game. Alright, either this one or the next run should at least get me to 40. Maybe 1 or 2 other people too. Yeah, they just dip when the immunity phase comes because they don't want to deal with it. I know, it's so frustrating. They're like, well, the squad didn't carry me. They didn't have the damage. I'm out. It's annoying. Right. Things are dying, things are dying. There we go. Got through them. There we go. More things are dying. Ooh, Fallen Hope is ready. We'll have to wait until we're out of this. But let's go. Fallen Hope's ready for another catalyst. And they just come skating on through. There we go. Got it in. And they just rushed ahead. Okay. Too lazy to farm the mats. I need to farm some more mats for it. I'm down to 8 blueprints, so I've been kind of keeping up on it at least. Yep, there are those stupid heat-seeking things. Okay, you're both coming after me. Neat! It's a guaranteed less than 30-second kill if you let someone... Yeah, if you actually do the grapples, if you coordinate enough to do the grapples, like, you can kill the shit out of that, out of Molten. It's great. Damn it. I guess I had not rolled when I thought I had. Interesting. That works. There, pick up some more ammo. Okay. Nope. That's too close. Too close. Alright, Ledris. You know what I need to do here. I know what I need to do. Serious damage. Oh, he changed focus. Yeah, you're right. I can do damage to you, buddy. You should be focusing on me. Glad you just now realized it. All right. There we go. Ah, one more. Literally one more. I am just short of 40. That's trolling, chat. Oh, you're maxing your Enduring Legacy? Nice. Yeah, I'm happy I did that. It's a good gun. It is a good gun indeed. It's worth the farm. Alright, everyone else needs at least one more run. Okay, cool, cool, cool. We're all on the same page there. Yeah, my secret garden, I need one more nanotube to max that. Alright, another run! Yeah, but that's if you're coordinated. Like, you've got people who haven't done the fight much, Markov, then you've got people who have done the fight, but haven't done the the enraged mechanic, or, you know, don't understand it for whatever reason. Like, yeah, a coordinated team can do it like you're saying, but it's still, it doesn't happen like you'd like it to. There are lots of factors. Love to see it happen more, but eh. There it is. Come on. There we go. Your beef is people who made it to Molten without knowing how the frenzy meter worked. That's the problem. I think it's very evident that too many people got carried through the game, like especially in public squads. Like, I've told this story before and I will tell it many times. You know, just doing like a, what was it, 250% dungeon, one of the few left that on hard mode is going to have barrier deactivation in it. Sitting there in the barrier, and we've got two assholes who will not stay in the barrier, actually failed the mission for us because they would literally intentionally stayed outside the barrier. So I go back, I'm doing it again, and like a couple runs later, I get one of them in there. And the other three of us in the squad are yelling at them in team chat, get the fuck in the barrier, you're gonna fail the mission for us. Obviously we didn't swear because, you know, that'll get censored, but that was the whole, that was the vibe that was going around. They finally did it with like 32% left. And we're like, dude, you're making this so much harder. Like, that's the kind of behavior where you're just like, yeah, you got carried here if you do not know how this works. Like, this is a very basic mission type. And you are literally, this is like a very basic activity in a mission. And you are about to fail it because you can't stay in a fucking circle. Got carried to Deathstalker, now you do the carrying? There are certain people who are like, yes, I got here, I have access to it, and then I can... Now, I'm going to use that, and I'm going to get better, so I can do that for other people. Yes, it's not universal that carrying is bad. It's not entirely universal, but it does feel like it's mostly bad. Now, I say that, and I have definitely helped carry people in certain things. Oof. Get me. Okay. Epics are bugged colony is a thing. Yeah. Can I do this in time, or am I going to get hit? There we go. not run gun shit. Alright. I don't know, I like, in this game I actually stay out of the world chat because there are so many offers of people like selling carries. And it's freaking obnoxious. And then a bunch of people also looking for carries. I don't know, it's one, I think it's, as a streamer for me, it's one thing where it's like, alright, people I know in the community, I know the game a lot, like I know they're gonna work at it. But then random people in a chat like that, it's like, you just, I get the feeling that a lot of them just want the benefits without ever having to put in the work at any point, you know? Like, they intend to put no work in later, they don't want to get better, they just want to get what they can without the work. Yes, I face tanked that, I know. Yeah, I've seen that too, Markov. It's wild to me where people are like, yes, help me beat the boss, and then you're giving them advice and telling them how to work the mechanics, and they just basically give you the middle finger on it. It's like, okay. Okay. I mean, I can only do so much. You have to help with the mechanics. Everyone is 40. That is perfect. Everyone made it to 40 with that run. I love it. Just like we drew it up, chat. Wait, did he actually quit First Descendant? I thought he was just off it for now because there wasn't any new content. Did he really quit? I thought he was just waiting for something new to actually do a build on. Until next season? Well, yeah, because there's no new content. Okay. Yeah, so he'll check next season. That's kind of what I figured. Like, he does this, yeah, he does the same thing with Warframe and all that. Like, when he was playing First Descendant and people were coming in going, man, I wish you'd go play Warframe. I want to see some more Warframe. And he's like, okay, but what new content is there in Warframe to explore? I mean, it's fair. Like, if you've played it as much as he has, what new, you want to do something new. It gets old doing the same thing. And if you get to a point where you feel like, all right, I've done the builds I want to do, I've tried the things I want to try, yeah, it starts to feel like more of the same. You gotta go. Oh, he uninstalled it? I mean, you can still reinstall it. Like, that doesn't mean you quit forever. Like, he said he'd check out, someone said that he was going to check out season 2, yeah. He does a lot of variety, so there's no reason to have that taking up space on his hard drive at the moment. You can always reinstall it. I don't know. We'll see what comes season 2 if he does check it out. If he quit, he quit, you know? It's his choice. Yeah, thanks for hopping in. You have no more catalysts? Okay. Not as enthused. I mean, it's fair. Like, they aren't adding a lot of content. Like, it's certainly valid. Like, even if I disagreed with him, it's valid. But no, I agree. I can see where he's coming from. They're not adding a ton of content. So it can be hard to be as excited. Yeah, I get it. I absolutely get it. Oh, everyone left? Okay. Everybody left. They abandoned me, chat. Have a go to Moose. Has nothing for him. I mean, we'll see. Obviously, I didn't see that stream where he said that, or the video where he said that, so. If he quit, he quit. I mean, hey. Let's see. Space, yeah, you want to run the invasions? Anyone else need invasions? Can run those, get those out of the way. Oh, that supermoon, I want to get that fully level 2 and then never look at it again. You disconnected, loading out. But at least you got to level 40. It sounds like you got the loot. So there are worse times to DC. Much worse times to DC. Alright, Space, get online. Yeah, you got the XP, you got the loot. So you got the important stuff. You definitely got the important stuff. Alright, does anyone else need to do their invasions? We've got 2 people, Space and myself. Your Greg's maxed? Yeah, I've got the unique ability fully enhanced on it. I've got it to level 40. I have not put an activator or a catalyst in it. Because I feel like if you take it into a Colossi fight, you're just trolling, because you're just going to fill up the enrage meter super fast while not doing as much damage as some other tactics. But in mobbing, I don't see how it competes. I'm trying to figure out where Greg's actually fits and where you'd want to use it. Because mobbing for a gun, I feel like for most cases Thunder Cage is great. Maybe you do some Fallen Hope with Freyna. Even then, does that compete with Thunder Cage? Like, I don't know that Greg's is going to compete with something like Thunder Cage. And it just fills up the enrage meter too quickly on Colossi while not doing as much damage as you'd want it to do. When it's staggered, yeah, it's great. So I suppose it could be a nice alternate gun, something to swap to when it's staggered. That's fair. That's fair. That's a solid use case. You've already done the invasions, fair. Not as good as Thunder Cage, but more fun for mobbing, also fair. I don't know, my issue is at least when it comes up against like those bosses at the end of those 400% dungeons, the AoE effect on Greg's, I always lose my target in that AoE effect, and there's no way to turn it off, and that gets frickin' annoying. Wait, second Tony was done with Greg too? Was... Alright, you're online. Anyone else need them? You are not in Albion. Get to Albion and let me know. How we doing on time? After the invasions, we do have time to hit some outposts. We got some targeted. All right. Could fit more in there. I'll have to look at that, figure out what I want to do. Rounds per magazine. Oh, that sucks. Except outside of expand general magazine, the only thing that gives you more, so you lose movement speed on that. I could be too detrimental. Do I do it? So what I'm looking at doing here, chat, and I'm not sure it's a good idea, is I'm thinking of making the stat stick version of Fallen Hope do more than just enhance the 4th ability with the extra fire rate and magazine capacity. I'm thinking of also making it capable of holding more general rounds. So when I'm not using my 4, like for 400% dungeons, then I have more ammo for. I don't know. I don't think I need to. I don't think I need the general rounds compulsive on it. Because the 4 just wipes health incredibly well. I don't think I need more than the 600 general rounds. This should be fine. I don't need to sacrifice movement speed. Yeah, I talked myself out of it. I don't need to go full. Specifically for her, we don't need to go full on into it. You done join? All right, Lotus. Those analysis masters only for orange ammo guns. Greg's the highest DPS for Colossus. Analysis master. I don't know if I've used that. Hit enemy's firearm critical hit resistance. Ah, okay. Solid. All right, that's a good one. All right, party invitation sent. Got room for one more if anyone else would like to. Yeah. I might need to modify my secret garden build. Don't know that I actually need the weak point stuff there. Could probably modify it a bit. Now mobbing we don't generally do anyway, so bossing, like it's not, I don't know. Would it be better than real life fighter? Because it's still special mod. Yeah, because this isn't just another weak point thing. Like, I can hit the... It's just a stacking firearm attack, but that makes the crit good. That might be the way to go. Might need to modify that. Yeah, I'll look into it more, figure it out later. You can never go wrong with farming energy activators and crystallization catalysts, DJ. You're always gonna need them. All right, do we have one more who wants to come along? We're gonna hit the invasions, then maybe do some outposts after. More of a support debuff thing, yeah. Well, and Markov knew that, DJ. What Markov was suggesting is just for that particular dungeon while you're leveling, have a build. You don't have to scrap your build. Markov was just saying for that while you're leveling, have a build that is basically all hit points and then use your gun for damage. So that way you've got more survivability, because in the first Descendant, your health only really starts scaling up at level 25. You only start getting a decent amount of health when you level starting at like 25. So the first, yeah, so more than half of the levels that you're gaining, you are super squishy. That was all Markov was saying. Markov wasn't saying scrap the build entirely. Markov was just saying, while leveling, maybe just go more health. All right. All right. I assume you three are good. We'll just go in. Everybody. I'll stay on Freyno, why not? Hold on. What build am I on? I think I'm on my mobbing, right? Yeah, mobbing, fine. All right, let's do it. Well, let's get Magister Lab out of the way. We'll bring along a random, sure. All right, we'll get this. Barely out of me. Barely. I thought you were gonna go through like you did last time, honestly. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done that to everyone. I was like, they're just gonna go through. I'm just gonna go through. And there we go. Solid, solid. Again, chat. The Valby run is a permanent spot for non-attribute fusion reactors. Really? I don't know why you say Valby 500, though I definitely did way more laps than that. You know why I did. You troll. You know why I call it that.
This is a phase separation layer, which uses inversion energy. It is a large actor, which requires processing of tens of billions of units of data per second. According to the scan results, the structure that appears to be a computing device is built on this artificial brains. This is how they are processing all that data. Continue to insert all this artificial brains into the computing device, Descendant. If you overload the device, the veil will be neutralized.
Ah, left behind again. I don't think I've used anything other than a dimension reactor on Valby, to be honest. Although I haven't tried a hydro pressure build, so there is that. Oh, hi, Bun Bun. Nope, can't pass me. That pops up so fast. We rolled like a split second after the random, and it was already too late. Sir? There we go. All right. To Albany to get the other ones. I figured if you're going for a fusion reactor, it was fusion. One normally is fusion? Okay. Yeah. Well, in Spiral Tidal Wave, you don't... It's... I think we've had this conversation. It's not really good outside of Gluttony, except, like you said, for figuring out weird map edges. Which is a very niche use case scenario. Most people are not going to put the effort into that. Yeah, normally I care about dimension on Valby. Alright, we ready for the next two? I need my gold back. I'm getting drained here. Good for stacking Peacemaker. Yeah. Alright, 2 more runs here. I haven't used Pandero a ton. Not because it's bad, just because it's like, I've got so many other things I've used, it's fine, it didn't stick out to me, but yeah.
There are ancestor drones which give off inversion energy and a container with unidentified properties stored in this location. The enemy aims the to cause an inversion.
Alright, square, triangle, X0, square, triangle, X0, square, triangle, X0. Where is this thing? Oh, it's right here. Right here. Alright.
That drone seems to have similar technology to your device. If you have found the drone using the correct properties. I can adjust the output to cancel out the blast energy.
Rubico plus Pandero was meta before the Zenith took off. Ah.
And the inversion energy emitter has been exposed. With this much output, you can remove the malignant tumor that is blocking the door.
Our random may have bit off more than they could chew. Alright, hold on. Triangle... Square 0x. Triangle square 0x. Apparently down here. My brain was stuck on this. I thought we were doing this as a 400% dungeon all of a sudden in this room for some reason, so I was waiting for the elites to spawn up there. They weren't spawning up there, chat. The underground glitch was removed, so you can't place lock pins underground. Oof.
Descendant, the commander of the Order of Truth has been written to us. Do not pass. The inversion
Damn it. Okay. How do I keep getting frozen? What? Alright, it's over here. Over here. They got frozen outside of it. Oof. That's rough. The timing on that is crazy. Damn it. Frozen at the worst time. Alright. One run down, one more run to go. We're getting the gold, chat. I'm getting the gold. Transferring your mech into underwater? Really? Where there's a will, there's a way. Double gold stat auxiliary. Yeah, there are, you can get a full farming set of component parts. I have one, I always forget to put it on when I'm farming. So I don't know why I keep it. I literally always forget to put it on when I'm farming. It's honestly pathetic.
There are ancestor drones which give inversion.
This entire run, I'm gonna keep thinking we're in a 400% dungeon too, just FYI. O square triangle X, O square triangle X. Where is it? Oh, here it is. It's over here. Come on. Let me grapple.
That drone seems to have similar technology to your inversion reinforcement device. If you have found the drone which has the correct arcade properties, I can adjust the output to cancel out the blast energy. Descendant, the drone has been destroyed and the inversion energy emitter has been exposed. With this much output, you can remove the malignant tumor that
I really need to get... It wasn't even physically blocking us, chat, and it wouldn't let us go through. Not even physically blocking us. Triangle O square X. Oh, it's right here, and it's passing right next to another one, so we could actually activate the wrong one. We did not activate the wrong one. It would have been funny, though. Alright, 2 barriers are down. Not being able to go through a door when he was solo unless he used the Valby's second ability. Ooh. Her second ability honestly is underrated. I don't think people use that as much as they should. Oh, at the top, so it could be the one back here. Something triangle. I think it's this one. I honestly think it's gonna be this one. Oh. No one wants it? Okay. Hey, Agonia. What's up? Long time no see. How about fucking right off there? Yep, there we go. Come on. Every time targeting me with your ability. Great. This is gonna be a 2-phaser. Because I kept getting frozen and couldn't get the damage off that I normally could have. Alright. X at the bottom. What else? What else? What else? X something's X triangle 0 square. X triangle 0 square. Think they found it. I can't get over there. They have not found it. Okay. Where is it? X triangle 0 square. I swear to God, I cannot find this. Oh, they're up there. Ah, I got it. Hi, friend. There we go. We got it. We got it. Can get stuck between 2 firewalls. Nice. You skipped past the checkpoint using Valby's too, so you broke the game. Okay. You broke the game. Yeah, there is no unstock, that's for sure. Secret Garden is a great weapon. Great weapon. All right. GG's on invasions. Let's see. Okay, so he's ignoring the Secret Garden nanotube. These were some of the amorphous I was eyeing. Got some of these. I could just go pop these quick. This is a shot at the Yushin code. Honestly, I should probably hold off on that. Because 100 also has the Yushin code, plus it has the Jaber code that I don't have, and I think I need the Executor Synthetic Fiber. If anything, I should be farming this, honestly. I should be farming 100. And then 101... do I need the Perforator Polymer Synction? That's the question. Perforator Polymer Synction. I do, so I need to go with Sharon. I don't want to go with Sharon, but I need to go with Sharon. I don't think so. It's still acquirable. Oh, no, you're right. It's not. Hold on. You're right. I should actually look at that now. Hold on. I must have looked at that wrong. So 100. Does this actually have what I need then? It doesn't. It doesn't double up. Crap. So this is not that great, actually. It gets me the Executor Part 2, but it's Jaber Freyna instead of Jaber... damn it. It's not as good. It's literally not as good. Good catch, you're right. Alright, this one I didn't screw up on. Yeah, that sucks. I actually needed the Yujin code more than I need the Freyna code. Alright. So anyone want to come along for various outpost slash reactor farms?
The Vulgus can't see.
Yeah, you're right. You are right, Space. They did change that. Unfortunate indeed. Well, if you want to be Sharon, I'll let you be Sharon. Like, I'm not... I'd rather work on someone else. Like, I'll go on Glay and passively level up while we're doing it. Alright. So at the moment, I'm not focusing on Secret Garden. I'm down to do the nanotube. I was going to do something there were some other things I was looking at before that. Just FYI, but I'm down for at least going for the Secret Garden nanotube. But I have a feeling you'll need... Wait, did Lotus want to come? Oh, Lotus wants to come too. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Well, in that case, yeah, if you're down with staying Sharon, that works. Appreciate it. And I will passively level some crap. Let's see, where's my fallen hope? There you are. Then what do we want to level down here? Screw it, we'll do that. Because it's not going to matter. Ah, she's only level 24. No worries, Yuzu. No worries. All right, so I was looking at 100. I've got 80. I don't need to track this. So just, I can worry about that later. And then the secret, I'll get the secret garden nano tracked. %3 on that. Who's that even linked to? Walker, I guess I had to pop that at some point, but I won't get the secret garden part. Do I need anything out of here? I don't think so. Nothing else out of here. Is there anything I can double up on? Do I need the Nizestra's Devotion blueprint is the question, and I don't know the answer to that. I don't. There's nothing I can double up on for the Secret Garden Nano now. Not a single damn thing. I don't think I need more piercing light blueprints. Let's double check that. Maybe I do. Nope, I don't. There's not a single thing I can double up on. I don't know, whatever. We'll track that one. Sure. Everybody going Sharon makes the farm less confusing. Sometimes I go in too early or too late when I'm not sharing while in a group. Just for you though, yeah. I'm down for, all right. Is everyone ready to move out? So I know, DJ, you need the Secret Garden nanotube. Does anyone else need that? We can start with that and then move to something else. Farming bunny build. All right, all right. All right, so the idea here is we're gonna let Lotus go in first. Depending on which one, we'll either wait for them to pop the 3 or the 4 reactor thingies, and then when the boss spawns, we go in guns blazing. So basically we're trying to have a shot at both because hey, if we're doing it, why not be efficient? You never know when even if we're not farming for the Sharon drop right now, you never know when you're gonna need it. I do, Markov. That's one of the reasons I'm looking to max it. Yes. I am literally 1 Secret Garden off of maxing it. I've been like that for a while. So it hasn't noticeably increased my skill cost, but I know it has been. So it'd be nice to have it done. So when you're here, if you're on mouse and keyboard, U is going to toggle having those up. You have to do that every time we go to a new map, but once you do it, it'll stay there. On console, I couldn't tell you what it is. All right, we're gonna go private, and there we are. Let's do this one. Yes, a lot of downsides not maxing, and then some of them, there is still a small downside left even when you do max it. Not all of them, but some of them do still have a small downside, yeah. All right. So we're gonna stay behind one of the walls here. I've found that this one has worked pretty well. We'll let Lotus go in. Yeah, if you want to go over there, that's fine. But we'll wait for Lotus to crack him. I think it's just there to encourage players to max their guns. Wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't remotely be surprised. Because without this enhanced unique ability that they've added, there would be so much less content in the game because there would be so much less to farm. At this point, I think I've only got 1 ultimate weapon I haven't farmed up. So outside of like catalyzing my stuff, I would be done with the game basically. This one has 4 if I remember right. I've heard 2 pop. That's 3 popped. There's the 4th. We're good. Hop in. Yes, I'm using guns that I'm leveling, so they're not doing great damage, I know. None dropped there. We'll keep at it. We'll keep at it. Actually, I would have known because I've got the tracking up on the left. Hey, Explosive Warrior, welcome in. Yeah, how long has it been since you haven't played it? I think it was on the 12th, so like 2 weeks ago, they added a new Ultimate Descendant, a new Colossus, and new hard level dungeons. Hey, Megahead, yeah. Classic Pearl Jam. Gotta love it. Two explosions. Which new Descendant are you talking about? Someone was spotted. We can go in though, the boss is here. And this is why I hate Outposts. I've got nothing to show for it so far. Secret Garden nanotube. Okay, so you played when Haley dropped. Yeah, so I think she dropped, what was it, like a month before Ultimate Freyna. So yeah, there's been Ultimate Freyna has been added, 400% hard mode dungeons, new Colossus, bunch of new mods were added as well. So there is something out there for you to do if you're interested in coming back. Ultimate Freyna is insanely good. Yeah, you might be better off go more toward behind this pillar, because like we're off to the side there, you might be more apt to be seen. I guess you'll be starting to come back. Yep. Yep, it is still like the end game is still just grind, but I don't know, the mechanics behind the new boss, at least what you have to do to do well against it, it's interesting. Actually, they've made it so shield builds. Ooh, I got a 108. Let's go. They've made it so shield builds are actually relevant on certain characters. Which before, everyone was like, shields suck in this game. But, yeah, shields on certain characters have actually become not only relevant, but good. So it's kind of interesting. Oh yeah, at this point, any amorphous you get, it's like, yes, there's one you're specifically looking for, but anything you get is helpful. Shield was always decent on Enzo, Kyle, yeah, Ajax to an extent, yeah. Yeah, it can be. I don't know, I love that Ajax build that just face tanks everything and shrugs it off. It's like just such an easy, mindless, you can't kill me build. I think there's one more. There it is. Tech amplification. Ooh, 108 and 109. I forgot, tech amplification drops from here. I actually farmed this for a little bit just for that mod. Yeah, Freyna can also has a good shield build now too, yes, for sure. With the right Transcendent mod, but yeah. You only have a 25% drop rate on them, DJ, so that's why I hate Outposts. It's a lot of sitting and waiting and not a lot of return on your investment. That's why I've been putting all of these Outposts off. Oh yeah, Pussy. To each their own. Everyone has their own playstyle. Alright, we're in. Why do I keep checking here? I've literally got it up on the left. 3 108s. Don't know how many 109s, but 3 108s. Let's go. Do Outpost solo and just put on music or something? Yeah, I could. I absolutely could, but I don't always feel like doing Sharon, even though it's most efficient. And there's usually someone else who needs some of the stuff I'm looking for too. Yeah, there's definitely a merit to what you're saying. Watch YouTube videos while doing a solo. Can definitely see merit to that, yeah. Did, yeah, you farmed everything up now, I know. Oh, one more. There it is. Okay. They were just bugged and sticking around a bit. It's giving you 109, not 108? Or are you trying for 109s too? How many 109s do I have, actually? I've got 3 108s, I'm tracking that. Well, I've got 6 109s. I don't know if I need the Piercing Light or Kingsguard Lance parts, but I have 6 109s. That's one. Need one more. There it is. Nice, nice. Other than that, you don't need the 109s. Yeah, I've already got Kyle. Like, I'm only... At this point, I'm only missing Jaber and Eugene. And I'm only missing the code for Eugene. I only have one part for Jaber. I forget what, but... I mean, Jaber is just Kingsguard Lance that we have at home, so... Oh, yep, spawned right there outside of, we got a 109 and a shape stabilizer. I don't need more 109s, but I guess we can use the shape stabilizer? Shrug? Question mark? Oh, I'm looted up. Okay. There we go. Yep, I should be, Pussy. Yeah. We'll be back to streaming normal times. All right. Slumber Valley. Ooh, 108 and 109. Let's go. Thanks, I appreciate it. I have not met my niece yet, so it'll be nice. I haven't seen my brother-in-law and future sister-in-law in a while. And warm weather to boot. We also are gonna go to, we're gonna see Joshua Tree National Park too, which should be pretty cool. Nice fish sticker. Very nice. Yeah, it should be a nice trip. And weirdly, I'm also going to work a couple days while I'm there, but I'm gonna stay on Eastern time zone over in, and we're gonna be over in California. So yeah, it's gonna, I'll still be able to see quite a bit and enjoy the weather. It'll be nice to be done with work at like 2, 3 in the afternoon. Put in a full day's work and just be done at like 2 or 3 in the afternoon. That'll actually be funny. Yeah. So, I'm gonna start leveling Ultimate Lepic, putting those catalysts in. No 108s? That's crazy. Yeah, just one of the many reasons I hate these outpost farms. I started with 0, I have 5. DJ's been with us the whole time, still 0 108s. May the crates be with you. much am I going? Yeah, I might try 10 because I've farmed up a crap ton of these, and I feel like I'm a little. Well, I mean, the actual math behind it, because each individual one only has a 10% chance. It's not like you're anywhere near guaranteed 1 in 10 runs. I don't know. It just still feels like I've been a little bit on the low side. You need to sell your house as a sacrifice for the crit ritual. Yeah, 10 wouldn't be bad, but also if like DJ has 0, that's a problem. Yeah, some of the other stuff I had marked, like the Secret Garden nanotube, that's the 10% drop rate, but the other stuff that I had marked that I was going for is like 32% drop rate. So those ones were going to be feeling a lot better. Got another 108. You got one on the last one? Nice. Geometric distribution? Nah. Don't make me do math. Alright. I did not major in that for a reason. Yeah, I feel like I'm doing alright. It was a slow start, but suddenly we're getting some. Doing alright. Oh, hey, I didn't even notice. She gained a level. Alright, let's go. See, incidentally leveling while we're doing this. Yep, so easy. It's so easy. Another tech amplification and another 108. Let's go. See? The turns are tiding for you. I don't think I need chill skill boost on my non-attribute reactor, but thanks for playing. Yeah, that's how I know you haven't watched in a while. I don't think you understand what my streamer luck is. My streamer luck is not what most people would call streamer luck. My streamer luck is literally not getting the things that we're farming for. It's so easy with cellular one. I was thinking of Amy Schumer. It's like the tagline at the end of any of her shows for her production company. It's just her saying, "It's so easy." No, Sharon, don't go in. No, we lost them. It's like Elden Ring. Are we going in? Are we? All right. This will take us to a new zone, right? Nope. Did not take us to a new zone. I'm getting it. Two. 3. Number 4. There it is. Target detection. Woohoo. I got target detection, chat. Why can you not find a video? I don't know. There are millions of them out there. I don't know how you can't find one. You should be able to find one. Oh, it's so easy with Cellular One jingle. Yeah. Eh. Oh, what? You found information is what I'm guessing. $30 old. Ah. Action and reaction. Still at 7. By the way, the void reactor we pop these at is right over there at the same map. You also might want to check if you've got the shards that you need to do it. So you can let us know if we need to do a shard farm quick before we do this. So anyone who's looking to pop them. I'm probably gonna head to 10, yeah. I suppose since I only need the one, we could just pop them as we go. But then other people also, I know there are people in the group who need more than one, so it doesn't hurt to get extras. And I mean, worst case scenario, this is the equivalent of ducats, right? So. Worst case, it's just currency for the trader. Inefficient currency for the trader, but currency for the trader. Hey, we got a 108. And Analysis Master, speak of the devil. We were talking about that earlier. I mean, I already had it anyway, but we got it, chat. Still stuck at 3. Yeah, RNG is just a bitch like that sometimes. Alright, you can barely hear them growling. But if you claim an ultimate weapon from a research bench, your workbench, that is the loudest thing you've ever heard. I love their volume balancing in this game. That's right, dispose of the living. The living have been disposed of. Oh, hey, I'm up to 9. I'm up to 9. All right. So DJ, do you have the shards that you need for the reactor that's right next to us? Because to open these, you're going to need a certain type of void shard. What do we even need? It's over here. So this one takes 45 organic void shards. So everyone we open, you need 45 organic void shards. You have 295. Okay, so you have a few. You can do a few runs. All right. You got a bunch of 109s, but not many 108s? Yeah. Figures, doesn't it? It's like, you're not what I came here for. You're just the bonus. You're just the bonus. Why do I get so many of you? I know. The thing is, there are some that only drop off ones that Sharon can get. So yeah, you need to do Sharon on a number of these. Ah, there it is, 10th 108. Do we want to go pop some void reactors over here? I got 10. Doesn't mean I'll get it, but I got 10. Bastard froze me for a long ass time, unnecessarily long. Yeah. All right, 16% chance, and we get one of the common parts, chat. I swear, only twice has a shape stabilizer and not gotten me a common part. Literally flippin' twice. Hey, Lepic's not a bad pull. If you didn't have alt Lepic yet, right? So that's not a bad pull. Give me the gold. Give me the gold. There we go. Oh, I'm full. That's why it won't give it to me. Okay. All right, another catalyst blueprint. I mean, if I'm gonna miss, it's not a bad thing to come up with. And nope, common again. I'm not gonna get it in 10, chat. I can feel it. It's just one of those days. And Zestra's Devotion is good. You're gonna want some of those parts. Didn't even realize he was shooting at me. I mean, I've got more Zestra's Devotion blueprints than I know what to do with, but if you didn't, it's not a bad thing to pull. We're not gonna get it in 10, chat. I can feel it. It's one of those days. Ooh, Lepic enhanced cells. It's trader fodder, at least. Kingsguard lens blueprint, nice. Since they redid that, reworked it, that's been a good gun. I guess it's more of a buff, not a full rework, but still. Nimble footsteps. Another crystallization catalyst. I mean, hey. Stop using those stupid things. There we go. Sir, I was busy. Very important inventory management. Do you believe that, chat? Just walk up and smack you while you're managing your inventory. We got like 3 left. I'm not gonna get it. I can feel it. I think I'll get on the last one. 2 left. We're not gonna get it. All right. Check it out later. And, all right, all right. All right, come on. We've got 2 left here. We have 1 left, chat. We have 1 left. Alright, come on, come on. Is this the one, chat? Do we finally get this stupid secret garden nanotube? I've gotten all of these. I've gotten all of these 3. Multiple times, once. Yep. That feels about right. It was not, in fact, willed into existence. Rough. Oh, crap. Hi. Three days. I mean, it's the last one, the literal last one I need to completely enhance the unique ability. It's part of the reason I was actually leaning towards doing the other things I had marked first, because those are just the common drops. Like, if I keep getting the commons on those, I'd be happy, because that's literally what I need off them. I mean, we can farm another 10, or we can change to something else where there can be a sense of accomplishment because I, you know, getting what I need. Just a single nanotube or all the nanotubes? Got it at 4 a.m. Holy crap. I don't even want to ask how long you stayed up farming that. We don't speak of it, that's fair. Oh, you got a nanotube to drop? Well, that's 1 copy of it. You actually, ultimately, you're gonna want 5 copies of every one of the ultimate weapons, just FYI. So you sitting back there, like, not hopping into the mission, you probably do want to still collect these. What rolls did you get for Secret Garden? I think I need to fix one of my rolls. I get gold firearm attack, gold firearm crit hit damage, crit hit rate, and then gold weak point damage. I don't think I want weak point, but I'm not sure what I want to roll it to. Oh, it's in the builds. I got a 109. Yay. Colossus. I could see that. Not as good for everyday use, but... Okay, yeah, you've got mine, except instead of weak point damage, bonus firearm attack versus Colossus. Yep. I got some really good substat rolls in some of my stuff. Like, look at Piercing Light here. Firearm attack, firearm crit hit damage, and bonus attack versus Colossus, all gold. We just need a gold firearm crit hit rate. Enduring Legacy, firearm attack, crit hit rate, damage, and attack versus Colossus are gold. We've got a few other ones. You don't use the gun while mobbing, you just use abilities. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of the mobbing characters. They're mobbing characters because you don't need a gun, so. Understandable. Yeah, at least you no longer, so you don't need long distance or mid-air maneuvering, you got them both. Level 160 stuff. What, so... You mean all of our weapons and reactors could potentially go up to 160? Like, we won't have... Ah. Oh, I'm gonna be real pissed if they do that. If they do that, that might kill some of my interest in the game. Like, literally just adding something to make us farm more. Because farming and waiting for those materials to roll those, it takes some time. I would be real pissed if they did that. Uh-oh, I was down to my last 2k health there. And we're back up. Now I'm not getting the 108s. I heard it from another content creator. I'm not sure where, I mean, did they say where they heard that? Or were they just talking out of their ass as a hypothetical? Kit hit damage, firearm attack, bonus firearm attack versus Colossus, weak point damage, all gold, nice. So the information was data mined. If we really do get level 160 stuff, I am going to be so pissed. I've wasted a ton of mats on rolls on guns. A ton of gold and materials. Well, not just for Alt Fiesta, DJ, like I said, you also need more copies of Secret Garden eventually. Hey, we got a 109. It will not drop now. I'm getting real close to saying, hey, let's farm for one of those other things. Because this one wants to give me the middle finger. Okay, I only need one of these, but the other things, I need the common drops from the other things. Like, that'll actually feel like making progress. I just need 4 blueprints for, Python. Those are common. I need 4, I forget, it's some executor part, and they're all common. Wait, do I need 4 of those, or do I need 3? I might only need 3 of the executor thing. Ah, we got a 108, chat. The streak is broken, we got one. Hey, OMW, long time no see, how you been? Hello, hello, welcome in. Forever busy? Yep, yep. Life is like that sometimes, but hey. Better than being perpetually bored, right? Won't know till season 2 actually comes out. Yeah, I know. I just really hope they don't do that with season 2. Whew. Or if they do, then yeah, the substat rolls are capped at the 100 levels. That would be fine. Weird. So what are you up to today? Anything cool happen or happening over the weekend? Oh. There we go. Move around a little bit. Stretch. Because it is... Oh. These outposts are a grind, chat. Started going to the gym on the regular. Physio prescribed, so waiting for the wife to get home so you can go, oh, nice. And you're doing it as a family. That's nice. Holding each other accountable. It will not give me the frickin' 108. I am back on getting real close to swapping to a different outpost farm, chat. It's getting annoying. Ooh, it's getting annoying. Went from once a week to 4 times a week. Nice. You gotta head out? Ah, no worries. Well, thanks for coming along, for sure. Well, that means we're gonna need a Sharon anyway. Let's swap it up. So, we'll catch you later, Lotus. Thanks for hopping in. Yes, I saw that. Lotus is leaving us. All right, we'll change to a different outpost, and I can go as Sharon if we need to. All right, I'm going to this so I can actually get on Sharon, and then we have to go to the other transporter will be closer to the target here. You're bored. What games are you playing? Obviously, you farmed the crap out of First Descendant, so what else are you playing? You're re-rolling the Secret Garden? Ah. Yep, sure you'd be getting a little bored there. There's Sharon.
The Vulgus.
Alright, to the other teleporter. And there's our strategic outpost. You both are gonna want to teleport. Running over here, it's gonna be a bit of a jog. Okay, I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, we'll go back here and try this one. Oh, you're loving the TCG card shop sim? Yeah, I'm up to, I think I'm at level 58. I'm only missing 2 Steam achievements on it, but they are the worst ones ever. It's for level 100 and for collecting 2,500 cards. I don't even have 2,000 cards yet. And if I open... Like, on average, I can open like 150 packs in a day. If I get like 3 new cards out of that many, it's a good run. And every day is at least 15 minutes. All right, come on in. I got a 101. Not what I'm looking for, but I got a 101. Can only do 1 day a night. Yeah, I was doing it a lot off stream for a while there. I've cooled off a bit because now it's like the 2 Steam achievements I have left are just ridiculous time sinks. But it's still kind of fun to, as new items are released, kind of figure out where I'm going to put it in, how I want to move things around, how I want to set the shop up, so, you know. If you sit there and open like 30 packs, it's sleepy time. Nice. Switching over to Warframe to collect stuff. Fair. Yeah, I heard there's an alert for a floof right now. So, at least there's something. Well, glad you've been enjoying it, OMW. Come on, get in there. There we go. Nothing. Such is my lot in life, chat. Nada. Discord just randomly crashing. Discord would never. Discord would never. You take that back. That's just unnecessarily mean. Game recommendation of 2024 for you besides Warframe? Nice. Yeah. Hey, if that's the purpose of Surgery, that's awesome. It's always nice to have something to help you fall asleep. All right, come on in. Still none. This feels about right. I love my non-attribute reactor having a fire and toxic skill boost power ratio on it. That's definitely amazing. Optimizing download cache, yep. Pokemon breeding. Yeah, there's a new mobile Pokemon trading card game that's been picking up a lot of steam. I have not picked it out because I've never been into Pokemon in general. The Game Boy games, the TCG, the anime, none of it. But it looks like there's been a lot of interest in the game. All right, come on in. Ooh, 100 and 101. Let's go. We finally got one. And I forgot how I knew I was avoiding these for a reason. I forgot how tedious these outposts were, chat. Yeah, I'm just a little bit under 40, so I don't know how old you are, but now even as a kid, it seemed weird to me. Like, I always loved animals, and you know, the idea that they liked fighting each other felt weird. Like, it felt like the type of lie that Michael Vick would tell when he was, you know, if he was questioned about his dog fighting. Like, oh, they like it. Like that, you know, it felt like the kind of thing that he would say to justify it. Come on in. Another 100, let's go. A little too young to think differently. Okay, yeah, that's fair. It's a 25% chance every time we do it, DJ, so it's not like it's a high chance at these outposts. That's why I generally have been avoiding them, but I'm getting to the point where a lot of the stuff I need is just in there because I've been avoiding them, so here we are. Like, it's the way I farmed it out. This is just what's left for me, and I have no one to blame but myself. Cannot operate. Why? Who did you see? All right, fuck it. We're just going in. That was unfortunate. Haven't gotten any. Yeah, so I don't know if you're aware, DJ, but the way these outposts work, they each can drop 2 amorphous. There's an even one and an odd one. The even one always has a flat 25% chance, no matter what. The odd one has a scaling 5 to 25% chance, depending on how many of those reactors you destroy via stealth, which means Sharon only at this point. So that time, the 101, we had a 5% chance for it to drop, but every other time, it's been a 25% chance for it to drop because I stealth killed all of those things. And yeah, 25% is not great on every one of these odds. It's seeing someone. It's not me. It's DJ. It's seeing you. I don't know how, but it's seeing you. It's got to be seeing you. I don't know what's going on here. It's weird. We'll reset it. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, you might want to sit behind a different wall then. Alright. I don't know if I'm gonna get all 4 of them, but hey. Maybe? Come on in. Well, that was an oopsie. I was like, I can do it. I can do it. I can pull off my 4. I could not pull off my 4, chat. Nothing from that anyway. I mean, technically a Transcendent bod, but it's not one we need. So happens if you go in too early. But it had come up. I couldn't have gone in too early. Like, they were up. Do you all hear the dog yapping in the other room there? And of course you want me to bring her in. This is about to come up. Hold on. After we do this next one, I'll grab the little yapper. Just saying it is a possibility. Okay. You hear that, like, electrical current, chat? I think that's... I think the sound bugged when I got down while my 4 was waiting. Alright, come on in. It is just not dropped in front of me. Alright, Yapper, come on. Lola. You're like, yes, please. Yes. Come here. Come here. Come here, Bouncy. Come here. Hey. You want it? Come here. I'm not gonna chase you. Come here. Alright, you get that. You get that. Lola says hello, everyone. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday.
No, why on the lips?
Why the lips? Why the lips? Rah. You. You smell so good. She got a bath earlier. She's fluffy. She's 3. 3.5. She's 3.5. Alright. I know it's waiting for me to infiltrate here. Here we go. And then Georgia, our other one, is 9.5. Come on in. Space, you coming in? Space did not make it in. Hey, we got 100. Yep, dog is a girl. Both of our dogs are girls. Up to 3 of them. The thing is, I need 4 of one specific common drop from here, and you know, when I'm looking for the common drop, if I go and just pop 4 of them, I'm going to get like everything but the common drop I'm looking for. All right, come on in. Well, you didn't let DJ get in. DJ, you might want to stay over by space. So you both are about the same distance. You were so far away, like they died too fast. I was trying to hold off on killing it until you came in. Yeah, but if you're close enough, like where space is, you can see when the boss spawns, so you know when to come in. Because there will be a big V over its head in the center. And then you can also more easily hear that I've destroyed 4 of those. Hey, Joker, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Stare to you too. I just hear Lola yapping over in the background. Just hear her yapping. Oh, hey, there's another new transporter over there I'm gonna have to figure out. Actually find one of these days. Alright, come in. Generally, if I start shooting, you know it's safe to come in. Alright, is there only one reactor here? No, there are multiple reactors, so which one of these does it pop at? $100 observatory. So this one. Alright, so we need the monomer void shards for this one. Monomer void shards. You want to double check, see how many you have of those. Exactly, yeah. In this case, 4 explosions. That's the way to go. Okay, speaking of lag, what the? That hiccup was weird. Alright, come on in. Just if I start shooting, you know you're safe to come in. Honestly, that's that. Between the explosions and me shooting, that tells you you're safe to come in. I only have 4 so far. It feels so painful. The outpost farm is real and it sucks, chat. But you're getting the 101s as well, right? Like that also, that's got the Enduring Legacy blueprint, which is going to be awesome for you. Enduring Legacy is a great gun. So getting the 101s too is not bad at all. I've got that one fully built up, but yeah, that's going to be huge for you. All right, 4. And stuck perpetually at 4. Come on. The cooldown on these sucks, chat. Like 30 seconds. Make it 30 seconds. Come on. I mean, you'll also eventually be needing those materials that are dropping anyway. Yeah, it'd be great if you get a Transcendent mod out of it too, but that's incredibly rare. I think it's like a 2.5% drop rate from these bosses, from these elites. All right, come on. That has a much longer range than it looks like it has any right to. It always annoys me about that elite's attack. Like, there's no way that should still be tracking me, and yet here it is. I know those are stylized cannons, but from the right angle, it kind of looks like a dragon's head with an elongated snout, doesn't it? Like, it kind of looks like a dragon's head. And then the smoke coming, just billowing out of it. Oof. Alright. I'm shooting things. That means come in and shoot things with me. Still didn't get another one. This is getting fucking obnoxious. This is just getting obnoxious, chat. Like, this isn't even an interesting farm when it does this. It's just like, yep, sit and wait, and maybe you get something for your time. Maybe not, but maybe. Maybe you get something. What was I even getting off the 100? I don't even remember. This is the executor part. Okay. Do I also incidentally need the afterglow part? Polymer sanction. It's a win-win. I need the two common parts off this one. So if I get a common drop, it's hard to be mad. But I can't even get the 102 drop for me. For fuck's sake, chat. Why must it be like this? Why must it be like this? So, anyone making anything good for dinner or lunch or whatever is going on for you? Yeah, so you jinxed me by saying I had luck, because I never got the nanotube to drop, and now I can't even get this stupid amorphous to drop. You jinxed me. I do not have streamer luck, I have streamer pain. Oh, we got 100. We got 100. Up to 5 of them. Starting to make progress. Give those gold. Nope. How's the final Descendant? I don't think first. Okay, we've said first Descendant is not accurate because none of these characters are actually the first Descendants. Final Descendant also inaccurate because they're gonna keep, as long as they have a player base, they're gonna keep adding characters to it. So We're kind of like the middle child here. How's the middle descendant? And the grind is painful, Katie. The grind is... The part of the grind that I'm on right now is absolutely painful. How are you doing? How was the Phasma? Was it Bardini you were doing Phasma with the other night? I think it was Bardini. Another 100, let's go. Sure to be a butthead before I drink spicy water. It was Bardini. Nice. Spicy water. Is this a liquor we're talking about? Or is this what you refer to as the carbonated water? Kitty. It's a kitty. Kitty indeedy. Vodka. Oh, vodka. Okay. So you call vodka spicy water. Got it. Got it. And I wondered if it was alcohol. And based on what you said, I was like, yeah, it's probably alcohol, based on what you said earlier. Parents are indeed dumb. That's why I'm not one. Trying to avoid becoming the dumb. We got nothing. We did not get one. Damn it. Damn it, chat. The farm is painful, Katie. It is painful. So I know you haven't played First Descendant in a while, but basically, what I'm doing right now, every time I complete the run you just saw, I have a 25% chance to drop an amorphous material, you know, relic equivalent. Just only a 25% chance. From there are two parts I want. At least those have the highest odds, 32% each, but oof. On the other ones, there's another one we were doing earlier. I rounded up 10 of those at a 25% drop rate on the relic, amorphous, you know, whatever. And then I was looking for the 10% part out of it. Did 10 runs, which mathematically, the 10% drop rate doesn't mean you get it 1 in 10 runs. But we did 10 of them. It did not drop. It's frustrating. It's frustrating. To have low drop rates to get the thing that even might have what you want, and then still not get what you want. Nobody dropped health, that's cool. Playing hide and seek with the enemy? Yep, pretty much. This is where I'd put my Loki if I had one. Since I'm going for the 2 commons, I'll probably get up to 10 on this and then pop those and we'll look for someone to raid out to. Yeah, Warframe drops on relics are better. Yeah, does feel like it. I don't think Sharon's a bad character altogether. It's just, personally, as frequently as they've been releasing ultimates, and since they haven't outlined any way yet that they are actually going to make it so you can transfer, you know, catalysts or activators that you invest in a normal one to their ultimate, I don't want to invest in her. Because she's one of the earlier Descendants that were made, so she's earlier on the track to get an ultimate. So I don't want to invest in her and then have to go and do it all again on her ultimate. Oh, neat. Yeah, I don't think she's a bad character at all. I just haven't, because of the materials needed, I haven't wanted to invest in her. because of what it would take. Let's see, her third augment. Oh, yeah. Melting rounds. Battlesuit melting rounds. Yes. I've heard of that. I've heard that's insanely good. I just got overcharged edge. That could potentially be useful in these infiltration builds, maybe. Makes you change your build a bit, but yeah. Also good for snipers, yep. Go Dragon, hey, welcome in, hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday to you. Still just at 7, because why wouldn't we just be at 7? So you tried this a little bit and was like, yeah, not for me. I mean, based on the initial player count, yeah, a lot of people went that route, which, I mean, with a free-to-play game, you're going to see that at launch. People are going to be like, hey, nothing but my time to see if I like it, and then, yeah, the grind is not going to be for a lot of people. Exactly, Chris, exactly. Which is why I haven't invested in any non-ultimate yet. Any guns I invest in are, of course, the ultimates as well. No point in investing in a purple one, they're just not as good. Can't wait until you get done with the season of Fortnite. Hey, a lot of people still play that. I mean, I was watching Claude play it earlier. So yeah, I know he and Mary Bean play it. And obviously, the people who hang out in their chats play with him. I don't know, I tried it for a little and I was just not getting into Fortnite. Just not for me. Maybe it's better now with no build mode, but I just was not gonna get sweaty and learn the ins and outs of building. I just had no interest in that. Thunder Cage mounting with additional skill attack when attacking Colossus. So close. Oh, if you're gonna delete Fortnite after you finish the season, why are you waiting until you finish the season? And what are you deleting it for? Let me guess, you bought the premium battle pass, so you feel like you got your money's worth out of it? But you need a break from it? Oh, okay. Well, we got 3 of them. I got stuck on a corner. Still nothing. So why do you need to get away from it for good? Too addictive? Are you bored with it? What? Yeah, I mean, why even use eternal willpower though? Like, in what situation would you want to use eternal willpower? I can't think of a time where I'm like, you know what? I really want to run a mediocre assault rifle. Like, I would just love to run a mediocre assault rifle right now instead of literally anything else. That's never come across my mind. Respectfully disagree. I mean, when do you use it? Like, literally, like, what situations do you actually run it in? Ah, shit, sorry, you were over there typing. You were over there typing. I mean, before you could run, there were a lot of guns that were better before you could run Enduring Legacy. Yes, like Tamer, Eternal Willpower, those were much better options before MR15. Once you hit MR15, there's literally no reason to be arguing for them. Like, they just, you can say, hey, there was a time when these were good during my journey. Outgrown them. Like, they're not that worth going after MR15. You have better options. Sonic Co-op is? Yeah, completely different game, but it depends what you were getting out of it, Chris, for sure. You think Eternal Willpower is still worth using post MR15? I just... really? I mean, if you want to, go for it. I'm not stopping you. I'm also not joining you, but I'm not stopping you. You will die on that hill. Go for it. Are you running the Eternal Willpower right now just out of spite? It is painful, Benthic. I made a mistake putting off so many of these outpost farms, and now it's like the outposts are the main areas where I need a lot of things, so it is a tedious, boring grind that we've been at for like a couple hours now. Yeah, kitty. Like, I don't necessarily need the Sharon one from it, but it takes so little extra time to do the Sharon, like, you might as well increase your odds for it, you know? Okay, alright, up to 9. I'm gonna go for one more 100, and then, I want to start opening those, since I need the commons. Willpower in this economy. Funny thing is, the gun we're talking about actually is a budget option, so in this economy, yes, it's in the budget. It really is. I found a lot of what you need at a better percent chance normal mode Amorphous. The quote-unquote earlier guns, the ones that don't have like an MR15 requirement, some of them do have better odds in the normal mode, yeah. Not just that, like certain things like Luna. One of her parts had a much better drop rate in normal mode than it did in hard mode. The last part I farmed for... Alright, come on in. Ah, that's the 10th 100. Let's go. Let's go pop those bastards. Secret Garden, Enduring Legacy, and Frostwatcher. Secret Garden and Enduring Legacy are not... I run together a lot, yeah. Frostwatcher, I've got it to 40. I've got it fully enhanced. I have not... I have not invested in it yet. Working on it for Haley. Yeah, from what I saw, it does look like it's very Haley oriented, which makes sense considering when it released, you know? Fran has already got Fallen Hope. She wouldn't need something from the... What's it called? Colossus. Yes, that. I'm struggling with words while I'm trying to navigate here. Alright, sounds good, Killer Dragon. Talk to you later. Up to me. Up by me, you two. Otherwise, I'm gonna start it soon. I know. I've got a couple good reactors for the Fallen Hope, and I don't feel like farming out a different one. I wanted to try it with her anyway, so I kind of did it to myself, but yeah, it's fine. Okay, that's one of the common ones that I needed, so, you know. Honestly, I'm hoping more for the Executor, but hey. Oof. Alright. I did need that. Bastard froze me. And again. Alright, alright, alright. So I actually also need that Jaybird code too. There's a lot I need out of this one. It's kind of nice. Alright, I don't need any more Afterglow Sword. I swear to God, game. We're good. We're good on that. I promise. You know that's all I'm getting now. Only a few more minutes. I'm gonna finish opening up the things we just farmed out, which only take... That literally took like 30 seconds to kill the boss, if that. We're just gonna do that 6 more times, and then I'm gonna raid out. So not too long, just a few minutes. We swung high. Damn it. I don't need this. Damn it. The one thing I literally don't need out of that. Okay. Okay. Hey, I needed that. And it's not the Afterglow sword part. So now I just need some of the executor parts. And I will be happy. You've collected all mods, now I need to. I'm working on it, I'm only 5 away. Son of a bitch game. That is too many. I'm just asking to change the common part you're giving me. That's it, that's all I'm asking for. Change the common part you're giving me. Come on. I need this right here. 32%. Just this one. This one. Give that to me. Son of a bitch. It couldn't give me this 10% for the Secret Garden nanotube. It's got to give me the 10% on the thing I do not need 2 copies of. Yep. I didn't realize they had started the fight. I was in inventory management and complaining. Come on, everything but the common that I wanted the most. Honestly, this just figures. Not sure, Pussy. I'm honestly not sure. I may, depends how I'm feeling. I've got some things to do today after stream, but I don't know, Monday, Tuesday, maybe, depending on what's going on. Oh, come on. It's not gonna give me a single executor part, chat. I can feel it. You got the call code? Nice. Welcome in, Emily, Yar. I don't know if I got close on that, but... Yep, the drops are still active, so if you haven't started on them, you got time. I plan on raiding to someone else in the category who is likely going to be having drops as well. Last one for it. We finally got one. We did get one. Less than I was hoping for, but better than none. This has just become a catalyst farm, right? And also got me a Jaber code, so now I just need my Eugen code. I also need 2 more Jaber parts, but hey. It was something, it got me multiple things I needed. It just got me more copies of some things that I actually could have used. You know. The huge. All right, back to Albion. We'll get some stuff cooking. We'll find someone to raid y'all out to. Getting taken jabs at the willpower. You need one more executor part. I think, if I remember right, I've got the copies I need of everything except what I was trying to get there for executor. Wish you could combine stabilizers to like remove items if you already have all the copies. Yeah. Fallen Hope works with more, it works best with Freyna, but you can literally mod it to trigger off itself, just like Enduring Legacy. Like it doesn't just, well, I guess I only need one more Executor Synthetic Fiber, but still, why couldn't I have just gotten 2 copies of it, you know? Why do I have to go back to that farm? That's all I'm asking, chat, that's all I'm asking. All right, those are cooking. Didn't get my, we didn't go for the Eugen code, so I don't have him going. I know, I got way too many Afterglow sword pieces and not enough executor pieces. I'm not gonna claim these. They're just gonna stack up here. I don't care what goes here. I don't need these. All right. Well, it's progress. It's progress. Let's see. Who do we have alive that we can drop you all off with? Ray's taking a break from First Descendant, so's Pope. Let's see, who we got. Let me see. Oh, the Freyna code dropped for you? Nice, DJ, that's awesome. Yeah, there was some good stuff in those ones for you, so I'm glad you got the Freyna code. You can die on the Eternal Willpower Hill all you want. I just don't see any reason to run it after MR15. If you want to run it, feel free to run it. I am not going to stop you. Have at it, enjoy. Would y'all hate me if I was just like, I'm tired, I want to go like eat and do my stuff around the house and just not raid out? Would y'all hate me if I left you all to find who you wanted to go check out? Just no one that I normally follow is in the category. I'm sure some of you might want to keep your drops going. Go do the thing. Yeah, normally, you know, I'm good about trying to raid out and help support people here, but I don't feel like finding a new one to raid and say hello to, because then I feel obligated to sit and say like, hey, hello, how you doing, and talk to them a little bit, and I'm not feeling the social aspect today, chat. I'm tired. I'm tired. What do we got? Perforator dimension and tech. Yes, please. I mean, I guess dimension and tech on the fusion one. Oof. Like dimension and tech on a tech one or a dimension one, maybe. This one could actually be good. Maybe save it for next time. I think I am gonna call it getting. Like I said, I just kind of want to be good and be able to walk away. So, all right. So everyone, thank you all for chatting, lurking, hopping in the squad, following, subbing. Appreciate y'all. Had fun today. Well, I mean, obviously some of the grind was a little grindy, let's be honest, but it was fun hanging with you. It's always nice having people to commiserate with as we punish ourselves with an annoying farm. So if you're not already following, follow for notifications when I go live. Usually live Wednesdays and Fridays starting at 6:30 p.m. Eastern, Sunday starting at noon. This coming week is an exception. I will only be live Wednesday this coming week. And then I am going to see some family. And then after that, we'll be back on the normal schedule. Yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. And yeah, we'll see you soon. I'll be back on Wednesday.